Dylon, 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 and Dylon. Because I spit hot fire.
Yo, what's up, everybody? We're back again.
Cheers, baby.
Cheers, buddy. Little impromptu, little bit of a half the live sweat crew, 2/3 of the live sweat crew, if we're being honest. Maybe Sniz will join. We'll find it. Stay tuned.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we got a little bit of NBA action today. We're going to be, maybe not all the games, but we'll be around for an hour or two to live sweat and live bet. But first, we're going to break down the Lakers versus the Wizards because that pops off in 8 minutes. Take it away with your home team, the Lakers, Jimmy.
Well, we'll go through this and then let's do a little bit of introductions. It's been a minute. Let's talk to each other. We got some time before the other games. Long story short, the Lakers opened up at -8.5. They got steamed up. They're 10.5 or 11.5 now, Dylan. I think they are. Let me see. Hold on. Sorry about that. I got to switch over. Just want to make sure I'm saying this correctly. Basketball. Man, my internet's moving so slow. Okay, so they're still at 10.5, -115. Let me pull up my notes real quick. Sorry about that, guys. It's been a while. The Spurs have lost.
My mic was off that whole time.
What? Yeah. Are you talking or what?
Yeah, I was just saying the Wizards are on a back-to-back here, and we can't say the bum-ass Wizards anymore because it's the bum-ass Bucks that got beat yesterday by 10 points. Bucks are the bums right now. Wizards are better than them with a full team. So
that is true. And Dylan and I, we were talking about this game in the background. The Wizards have actually covered the last 5 out of 6 games. So it was like one that I wanted to bet on the Lakers. All the money and the steam is moving in that direction. We Killer Sports capped it as a 4-0 spot to cover. I'll tell you this. The Wizards are winless this season off of no rest. They haven't won a game this season, 0-7. That's a stat you can look up or save for later when they play, a shitty team. It's just a very bad spot for them. But I think they can keep up. They've been in the game. Lakers have been kind of just out of it. They're not in form. Luka got kind of messed up a little bit. Honestly, I want to be able to take this live. I don't trust the actual numbers all the way. I want to be able to maybe take it live at a better number. In either direction, I think maybe the Lakers can push it and get it up to maybe 17, 18.5, and maybe we can take a big Washington plus points number. Or we might even see if the Washington pull out early. If the Washington pull out early and they're not showing any weakness, and it may be us jumping on board. But it's just a very bad Wizards spot. So not one of my better bets for the day. But I'd have to lean with the spread on the Washington. Wait for a better number, a bigger number. Lakers should win this game, though, definitely.
Yeah, I think they're going to win. As you said, Wizards are on a back-to-back here. They win this on back-to-backs. And, I mean, they're still, they beat the Bucks, but Bucks are bums. Lakers, they're not bums. We know that. But another trend we do have here, I'll think about taking plus 10.5, like we said. Home dogs that are 10.5 points or more. I always have to consider that in the NBA. But I'm going to wait. I think we can get a better price than 10.5 too, Jimmy. But that's going to be my angle attacking that game live for sure. Faux show.
Nice.
I think it's all going to be on the sides today. I didn't really find any crazy information on a total for any of these games live, but
And I'll tell you this: we're I didn't get to do a full cap of all the games through and through. So we're gonna cap it throughout the show today, and then keep an eye on this game, and then figure out which direction we're gonna be able to move to. Let's see right now. Talk about the next game though. Let me pull it up.
See, the next one that's up after that would be Raptors Magic.
Okay, this Raptors Magic. Just look at the information real quick. It moved to -2.5 from -1.5. About let's see. Toronto's a public dog, so this is actually a very good Orlando spot. Even though I have a short sample size, the Raptors against the Magic as a dog in January with 1 day's rest off of a loss. It's a Magic money line. There's 80% of the money on the Raptors, yet it's moved in the opposite direction. So that definitely sticks out as a possible play that you should be able to capitalize on. When it comes to any other trends, the Raptors are actually pretty decent away. They've been decent the last 10, covering spreads 5-1, 5-1. So that does scare me a little. Maybe we can wait live and get a better number. I think that's going to be the common theme for today's show, right, Dylan? It's just kind of maybe just wait for a better.
It's a live betting show, baby.
Yes, sir. We're going to be able to be on today at least maybe about an hour and a half to 2 hours. So it's going to be nice, like old times. We just need our boy. And there's no hot.
Boy.
Oh.
Let's run one for the boy.
And yeah, and shout out to everybody who's here joining us. You're going to join us later on or watching this on replay. You know, things have been a little bit.
Shout out to Old E.
What's up, OE? Things have been cooking in the mix. We're just breaking this basketball card burly. I actually just got off of work a couple hours ago, so we're literally just going through it for the first time. And it might take a while, but we'll be here for at least a couple hours with y'all and hopefully sweat some of these games. Later on tonight, there is a 13-game card tomorrow on Saturday, so I don't know if that's something we're going to continue to talk about or maybe go on live a little bit later about, or maybe it'll be something that we save for tomorrow, but just keep on the lookout for that because it's going to be – I'm pretty sure there's going to be some ridiculous money to be made with that big of a card. It should not be hard to find a 4-teamer, you know, or for you to be able to hit 4 single teams and make some bread. So,
hell yeah.
Cheers to you.
Hell yeah. Shout out to kicking the work boots off. Cheers.
It's nice to hang out with you, man. How's the weather up there? Is it fucking freezing your ass off, fucking 6 inches deep snow, or is it kind of like more of a chill winter, or? Oh, I think
so. It's 80 down here.
80. Nice.
I know.
All right, so Dylan's a little away. Sorry, I was looking at some other information. So yeah, so.
Oh, I'm here. My camera's just off.
Okay. You want to talk about this game? Anything at all?
I didn't really have anything on the Raptors Magic game myself, honestly, Jimmy.
Okay. Orlando is 4-2 the last 6 games at home against Toronto. Orlando, however, has been in a bad spot. Toronto technically is a better play. But I think the money just makes sense. If you understand like the basic line movement, it doesn't make any sense that hold on, let me look at the money line real quick just to make sure.
Had to get on the fucking matching Who-Bangin polos DJ gave us in Atlantic City. Figured Jimmy's wearing his.
Nice.
Now we look professional. We got official matching polos. Let's go.
Already know. So the money line is pretty much Orlando has 59% of the money, 46% of the tickets. So it's favored to them, and the line's going in that direction. So I think that's fine.
Oh, it's -11 now. Lakers about to tip off. Just moved up another half point.
Let's see if we can get this game going on, just so one of us has eyes on it. Get it up.
I'll turn this one on in the background for sure.
Let's see.
The other ones don't start for 30 minutes, so we'll definitely be focusing on the first half of the Lakers Wizards, and that'll be good if we just have one game to focus on. We can really dial in here. So
there's a website, guys, in case you guys don't know, or if you guys sometimes have like an issue getting on, can't write it down or whatever, but it's called the tvapp.to. It's a great way to look up different streams that are going up since the other one got banned.
True, yeah. I've used that one a lot actually lately, Jimmy, too. I found that it has like, all the channels. So even if it doesn't have your game that you're looking for,
it has TV.
you can go look at what what channel that game is on, and then just bring
and the game's on. Let's talk about this game a little bit.
Yeah, we got time. We can break this one down a little bit more.
Alex Sarr scored the first point.
Oh, that's the guy you were talking about backstage.
Oh, yeah. Damn, we forgot to talk about a player's prop.
Alex Sarr. Probably not too late to get on some props if you want.
Let me see. Yeah, he's probably going to dominate against Ayton.
Yep, that game is officially off. Moved to the live betting column.
Let's see. Oh, no, wait. The Lakers are wearing their black jerseys. This one's a little confusing because the color match is a little wrong.
I hate when they scored
the first point.
They scored the second point, 4-0.
Okay.
The Wizards hit a 3, 4-3. This one's off to a fast pace so far, 2 minutes in.
Let's see what the first quarter looks like, because I expect the Lakers to win the first quarter and then the Wizards to cover the second quarter spread. -4.5. I'm going to take a shot with that because I had them winning this by 5. Let me see. Hold on. I got to get this.
Wizards hit another 3. They're up by 2, 6-4.
Oh, shit. Hopefully this didn't take my bet. They're up 6-4. Oh,
second quarter.
I took my bet.
The Lakers are better in the second quarter away so far.
All right, well, I'm in at -4.5 right now.
Second quarter spread for Wizards is 15-8. They're actually one of the best in the league second quarter spreads.
Who?
The Wizards.
Okay.
But that's also because their spreads are so fucking wide. That gives
I'm hitting it again. First quarter -2.5. We're going in the fucking battle right fucking now.
With the Lakers -2.5 first quarter? Okay. I don't mind that. Like I said, I think the second quarter is where it gets a little bit tighter here, just by the stats.
Yes, second quarter, the Wizards are going to come back, but Lakers are going to win by 5. Lakers are going to win by 5.
Like to me, too.
Okay, fuck the rest of these games. I'm sorry. I'm $200 invested.
Just like that, baby.
Where's the fucking button, mother?
I was already thinking the same thing. I was way ahead of you, buddy. The Uzi has fired away. We are 13 minutes into the stream. The game hasn't been off but for 3 minutes, and our boy is invested.
We're in like Flynn, baby. Let's smoke a little, drink a little.
Like Flint.
Appreciate y'all being here. And
in like the dirty water in Flint, Michigan.
We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well.
And maybe we'll get another special guest stopping by today too, Jimmy.
That'll be cool. Luka is playing. Luka looks very nice. He's smiling.
We got 2 pending guests, so we will see which one of them shows up first.
Oh, very nice.
Bet on, if you guys want to take some betting action for fun, I talked to DJ Big Boss. I'll give you guys the full information so you guys can make a cap. Talked to DJ Big Boss. He was on his way home from work. He said he might stop in. Ix texted him, called him. Haven't got an answer, but he still might.
Let's see if they put on the shirt.
Let us know in the chat.
Put on the uniform. Clock in, motherfucker.
Do you think is going to show up first? Do you think they both show up, or do you think none of them show up? Let us know in the chat. Yes. Is it going to be DJ? Is it going to be Ix? Or is it going to be none of them?
None of them.
Or could it be both of them?
All of them. Is it going to be even more than that? Are we going to have to kick motherfuckers out because too many people are
I might have to kick myself if 2 other guys show up.
Score another 3 up 17-11. That was a perfect spot to smack.
Yeah, the Wizards are on a back-to-back too. It's nice work. I kind of like this over too because I know Wizards don't play fucking defense.
Up by a range of 7 to 10 points and hit the Wizards in the second quarter for the Wizards to come back and be down by 5 in the first half, and then after that, maybe we'll be more conservative and take the Lakers for the full game. I don't know. We'll figure it out, right? We live sweating and betting, baby. We got
So we
2
figure it
minutes
out.
in
Yeah.
the first quarter already.
Even older, you said, fuck, here we go.
Let's go, baby.
So-
Let's pay for this Palooza. Let's pay for this Who-Bangin meetup in New Orleans. Oh man, I cannot wait, dude. I cannot wait to have the very best gumbo that I've
that's
ever had.
really all I'm
You don't
concerned
understand,
about.
bro. Like that's one thing about me. I've been very blessed to go from like New York to Kentucky to Florida. I ate all kinds of shit, bro. I ate alligator.
I've had alligator. It's good.
Yeah, it tastes like chicken. I'm cooking right. So we're in this game. I'm just very excited because getting back off of work, y'all don't even know my hours now is like 5 to 1. I'm tired as fuck, but it's nice to be back with the peoples. And I wanted to say, what the fuck was I gonna say? Hold on. I don't remember what I was gonna say. It's gonna come back to me. But in the meantime, cheers.
Great speech, Jimmy. Great speech. Love it.
Oh, I was just gonna say, man, like this is fucking nice. This is a blessing. I cannot wait.
We can just do what we want, you know.
Yeah, man.
So
I mean,
like,
you know,
grind. Oldie say he knows, man. He said he hasn't had a day off this year. It's only been 30 days, though. I mean, come on.
yeah. Well, yeah, I basically changed my jobs to like a government job from sales. We'll just keep that story short, but they're still doing like fucking stuff to like teach me, and I still have to pass so I can keep my job 100%. I still got to get off the probation. You know what I mean? So it's still like fucking, you know, I got to be on my P's and Q's and shit, you know, but it's way better in terms of benefits. It reminds me of like being back in the military in terms of like, you know, them taking care of you forever. So it's cool. But we are going to try to cap fucking this hockey games. Let's talk about this next basketball game.
You said hockey games, like there was 2 of them.
No, I'm talking about for tomorrow. I already told people. Remember, today we talked backstage. Dylan and I, excuse me, and we decided that before we even looked at any information, the over was the perfect spot, and it's pretty simple, explanatory. These two teams are two teams that just shoot against each other. They have no defense. They're going to fucking shoot. And if you dig into the head-to-head history, they're 7-1 to the over. 7-1. So that's a beautiful ass trend to find. I like trends that are in that 6 or 7 plus range. Let's see how that money's been moving. Let me just move over real quick.
Yeah, and I already know too. Once I looked up the goalies, Elvis Merzlikins, that's a goalie that I fade, and for good reason. If you're fading a goalie because he sucks, you obviously shouldn't be betting unders there. So I went and looked at this quick, and I said, "Oh yeah, CBJ, Elvis Merzlikins, fuck yes."
Sorry about that.
But then on the other side, it's Spencer Knight, which definitely he's the better goalie here. But like I said, there's no defense, so he's not such an elite goalie. Nobody is such an elite goalie where they can do it all by themselves. They need fucking a little bit of help. Everybody needs help sometimes.
We have talked about this
a lot
2-3 weeks ago. You're right. I remember me and you talked about this like.
I mean, we say it all the time when a team is just defensively irresponsible. Fuck, how are you going to blame it on the goalie?
Yeah, dude, it's not his fault all the way. And we've seen goalies go from shitty teams to like really elite teams. An example would be Scott Wedgwood. Forever, so many people were like, "Man, that guy's a piece of shit. Look at him; he gets scored on so much."
Yeah, he looked bad, right?
I didn't, and I was like that too. And I'm new to hockey, and
when they traded him too, Jimmy, I was like, "Why the fuck are you trading for this goalie?" Like, I don't know. What do you see in him that we don't? But the scouts were right.
No, but that's what I'm saying. And I'm new to hockey to the point where I don't understand that. I can explain a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But that's something you would really need to learn and know. Yeah. And
we'd have to see him in other settings too. Like we were probably just judging him by that one performance where those guys, they'll go back and look at his whole record for 4 years and be like, yeah, this guy's not bad.
Yeah,
But,
exactly.
Spencer Knight, he actually has his record pretty much explains who he is. This is why I like capping goalies. So he's 15 wins, 14 losses, 7 overtime losses. So 15 and 21. Sounds about right when you sum up the Blackhawks, 15 and 21.
Cheers.
Not winning 60% of the time, but winning 40% of the time. But his goals against average is 2.5. Now
Damn,
that's
this
pretty
DMC
good
is bomb.com, man.
for a
Holy
goalie
shit.
that's only winning fucking,
Lakers up by 11. I mean, Lakers up by 9. Sorry, keep going.
I mean, just for a goalie that has a record like that, he's 15 wins and 21 losses, but a goals against average of 2.5. So he's making those saves, but it says that the team's not helping him actually get the W's.
Oh, shit, baby. Fly swept back in full
Let's
of
go.
effect, baby. Chaka, 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 chaka. Wah, wah, wah. Come on, Lakers, baby. Let's smack this shit and then fucking just fucking suck the second quarter. You know you guys ain't gonna cover the spread. What did I tell you, Dylan? I said they're gonna get up to like an 18-point fucking win or spread, and then they're gonna fucking lose that shit. And I'm not saying that they're not gonna go over that, right? You guys know me, I look at stocks a lot, but the average is gonna be 18.5. It can easily go whoop, dip over the top a little bit, catch the top while it's at the top, right? You buy it at the top and then dip it down, or buy at the bottom,
Dip it down low.
buy it at the bottom, and let it ride back up. That's how you got to do it.
That's it.
Don't get caught
What
in
we were
the
talking about with the Wizards too. I still want them. Like I said, I like plus 10.5. It's a good number pre-flop, and they'll probably end up covering that by the end.
They will, but
plus 13.
I know how Lakers
better.
are, dude. They're a bunch of old fucks, dude. They're gonna come out, win hard, especially
Yeah,
against a bad team.
we've
They're
seen
gonna
it
show
before.
who they are. They're gonna show who's daddy, and then they're gonna get tired. And the Wizards are gonna be like, you ain't treating me like that, and they're gonna try to come back.
Oh, they're gonna come out hard here. It's gonna be. It really could be a back and forth game, Jimmy. We could see the classic.
Put it like this.
Lakers
is my
first
betting
quarter. I'm going to
strategy
call
for
this right
game.
now, Jimmy. First quarter Lakers, second quarter Wizards, third quarter Lakers, fourth quarter Wizards. That's
pretty much how it's going to go. But I don't
That's
know if I'll bet all 4 quarters.
Nah, I'm not confident that I want to bet
I
it
maybe
that way,
will
but
bet first, second, and fourth, though.
I kind of want to take the Wizards first half right now, plus the points. Like I said, I think they cover this in the second quarter.
I don't
And
know.
then I'd wait on the third quarter, see what happens, and then I'd
still the
attack
first
them
8
again in the
minutes
fourth.
of the basketball game. They still have a lot of energy, and they've gotten their ass whooped. Lakers have been playing bad, so this must feel really good. Did you ever play? Did you ever play? Don't take this the wrong way. I'm just interested. Did you ever play basketball? Because you're fucking tall. Did you ever play basketball?
No, just with the boys. Never played on a team.
What the fuck?
Not
even as a little kid.
I played soccer, hockey, all that kind of shit. Football.
Okay. Damn.
Just never played basketball on the team.
Basketball, dude.
I wasn't really this tall when I was in high school, Jimmy. I was fucking short as fuck in grade 10, 11, 12, man. I didn't get a growth spurt until after high school. That shit did not help me get any pussy in high school.
Dude, that's weird. I've heard of people like that. They don't
fat, Jimmy.
Damn, that's crazy. I've heard of people who fucking don't, they don't fucking get taller or fucking bigger.
I got a growth spurt later in life rather than earlier, like most people.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was never 6'4" throughout high school. I was like 5'10", something like that.
And then you hit that shit in college?
After, yeah.
All right, let me read some of this stuff. OE said Lockheed Martin pays proper. They ask you to go to Clarksville, Kentucky.
Double your pay
request. Fuck that place. OE, you used to live in Clarksville, Kentucky, like Clarksville, Tennessee,
no, he was saying this company Lockheed Martin sends him around the world on government contracts, and they sent him to Clarksville, Kentucky to work.
Okay.
Man.
Oh shit, yeah. So he worked there. So he worked where my base was. I used to live there, OE, back in 2005.
Oh, he said that too. He said it's the Army base.
Yep, 2006 to 2008. He said that's a piece of shit. Home of the 101st, baby. That's me. I'm a part of the Curries, baby. 4th Brigade. That's the band of brothers. Don't ever forget. I wish I could find my. I have a couple different. Let me see.
Hell yeah. Lakers still up by 9 points, 4.5 minutes left. Old E says he worked with the 160th. All right, right on, right
That's
on.
the airborne. That's the special aviations regiment. That's fucking dope, OE. That's what's up. Respect. That's fucking cool.
Shout out to Nicholas Handy's popping by. Appreciate you for swinging through. Old E says it's the little bird gang. Hell yeah. I love it. Well, I guess on that note, there's nothing left to do here since we're mentioning it. To salute all the men and women that have served, will serve, or are currently serving to protect both Canada and America. Appreciate you all.
Oh yeah.
Cheers.
Salud, boys. I can't find it, but yeah. So check this out. This is something I told my boss today. Oh, E, since you've done some stuff like that, it'll trip you out. So in Los Angeles,
Lakers up 14.
Los Angeles, we have a space shuttle, and it's here. It got retired. Your boy, he did 5 years doing a job. He was doing some combat stuff, and then afterwards, he switched to an MOS or a job that was a watercraft operator. Long story short, I was driving boats for the Army. Right? I got stationed in Tampa. Excuse me, not Tampa. I got stationed in Cape Canaveral area where the fucking space shuttles get launched. And I was a part of the Space Shuttle Endeavour launch. We had some radars. We had to track fucking the launch so we can pick up the fucking fuel pods and fucking bring it back and shit, you know? So that's fucking cool. And I never in my life thought I'd be a part of NASA doing some shit like that, you know? So that's
well, we did get copyrighted for the Canadian anthem, so we're not going to run that. But I'll tell you what I can do just because I love my American friends.
Hell yeah, baby. Lakers was up 16. If you missed it, we gave out a whole two
and a half.
Two Bills, two Benjamins. Press on the Lakers. That shit is not losing, so I can talk about it for 2:49 left.
Yeah, I don't really see it now. I'm glad we talked about this perfect. I said I like 13. Again, they probably covered plus 13 in the end, but we needed to wait. Why? Because you got a better number. Why take a worse number if you know you're getting a better one? Plus
That's
19
crazy.
and a half.
He said that's where he lives. So he worked where I used to get based at, and he lived where I ended up going to fucking work at. What's up, G?
Let's go. Hey, shout out to G in the chat with us. He says, "Sup, fellas? One more week in Mexico. Let's go.
Nice.
Enjoy it while you can, buddy. Enjoy that time."
Yeah, man. I'm gonna
What are you doing here if you're in Mexico? What the fuck are you doing here? Go to the beach, man. Get the fuck out of here now.
Dude, I wish you would have been here. Like Nick is up in this motherfucker. I appreciate y'all being here, man. Sorry I've been slacking. I've been working this new job, and as soon as I can figure out everything to get certified and everything, I'll be in like Flynn, and then we'll be back to doing normal shows and shit, you know.
It said it's cold over here in Mexico. No beaches right now. All right.
Yeah, it is cold. My family's from this place called from Aguascalientes, and that's like in the middle of Mexico. It's like basically like saying you're from Kansas. It's fucking cold right now, bro. It's the middle of nowhere, no trees to fucking stop the wind, you know.
I said he's on a bit of a business trip. More business than pleasure. All right.
Well, be safe. Be safe, bro. We gave out some picks. I don't know if you're able to get in before you chit-chatted. We gave out the Lakers minus 4.5 and minus, I think it was 2.5 or 3.5. It don't really matter right now because they're up by 18.
I think 2.5.
Right now we're looking at taking the Wizards, doubling back, taking the Wizards, and taking the second quarter.
All right, this comment is for Jimmy. I'm not going to even try to butcher this one.
Oh, Ciudad Juárez, Chihuahua, Mexico. Okay, nice. It's over by Texas. That's over by Texas, like south of Texas. It's closer up here. Nice, dude. I got some family by a state called Monterrey, which is, dude, if you like soccer, it's cool.
I've heard of Monterrey.
I know G knows, Nico, some of y'all may know, but basically, here's a soccer stadium, and then fucking here, there's a big-ass fucking mountain. you know, and it like oversees it. It looks fucking majestic, you know.
Nice.
World Cup's coming up in LA. I found out that my job may have some special perks, so your boy might be able to go to the World Cup. You damn sure if I'm fucking going or you got a discount, I'm gonna try to go live, dude. NBA.
Nicholas Handy.
What's up, Nick?
Slamming Michigan versus Michigan State. Under. Slamming and under. All right, let's go.
When's that? Is that right now? I gotta wait for this money to come. I press. You already know I press the Lakers spot. I'm trying to double up, triple up, quadruple up. It's been a minute. We trying to get it up.
I know it all happened so fast. I didn't know, like, we didn't really talk about that, but we just found it. So I went in for $50 with you. But then
Dylan was probably like, I literally
it.
told Dylan about this bet chat. My boys, I told him, and he was like, he probably just didn't realize it. I was just like, I clicked the button. Sometimes you know me. I click the button sometimes for 5.
I've been hanging out with Jimmy a long time. That's how he does it. I'm not even upset anymore. That's just how it is.
And sometimes we click it for a couple.
You know, I think about this first quarter. It looks good. Yeah, I'm in. I put $400 on it, by the way. And I'm like, wow, what the fuck? Although it was just a casual ass. This is probably a pretty good spot. But yeah, I fucked it all the way to next Sunday. What?
It's because I don't like my money positioning, making a decision on other people's, like, whatever, you know. That's me, you know.
Decision according to their bankroll.
I wish I was comfortable enough where I could just be like,
and it doesn't make sense, right? You should never do it like, well, if Jimmy has $200, I should have $200 on it. Well, maybe not. Right. Maybe Jimmy has 10 grand and you don't. So there's the difference. You know, manage your own bankroll.
That's the big thing. You're right, Dylan. I've never told anybody like
TLC
that on stream.
said, and I
might tell you I might have 200, but I really have 2,000. Or I never. No.
Oh yeah, we've seen that before.
I've never put that much.
We've seen it before.
The most that I've done probably is like 5.
It's like TLC said it best, I think, in 1996, I believe it was. Could have been 97, but they said, don't go chasing waterfalls.
Hey, can we play my Uzi for that cash?
That you're used to.
Or whatever, play something.
Don't ruin my TLC reference, though, God damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
We'll run this one. The old classic. McBossburger's back on sale now if you guys want. It's the old deal. It's back again. 50% off, but they're only half cooked. You got to cook the rest yourself. And a special deal for all you members out here. If you buy one, we'll make you pay for 3. That's right. You heard it right. Buy one, but you pay for 3. McBossburger special.
Hell yeah.
Half cooked, buy one, pay for 3.
Cash that shit. I gotta get to capping, man. I gotta finish these spots. Let me see. I'm gonna look real quick.
In Durango, Mexico. Yeah, do you think? In Durango, Mexico, it's where his family is from, his wife's family.
Oh, nice.
Real
yeah,
nice over there.
That's like my family. We got some fucking pigs, some cows, some horses. My fucking family lives in the sticks for Mexico, you know? So in Mexico, it'd be considered the rancho, you know? But
I think it's El Rancho.
El Rancho, motherfucker. Yep, you gotta put.
Buddy, I can speak French. You think I can't roll my R's, Jimmy? El Rancho. Now you muted yourself. G also says his UFC bets are up on Twitter. If you guys want to follow him, at Gerardo Hernandez on Twitter, go find his UFC bets. Let's go.
Let's keep an eye to see if these Wizards respond, or if they don't, then we're gonna be. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I'm feeling. I mean, we got to catch it at some point here, you know. But the number, I guess it actually is coming down now. It was up to 20, now it's down to 7.
But Dewey, we were expecting for them to win by 5, and they beat their ass by 13. You know what I mean? This is where we got to adjust, Dylan. You know what I mean? Like,
I know. Well, that's what I was saying. I looked earlier. It was like 21.5. So that was the peak that we've already seen, Jimmy. The high, the spread, 21, 22. It's already down to 17. So, I mean, they did catch up a little bit. They were down by as much as 18 there, which I guess it was the peak. And now they're down by 14 at the first quarter. 41-27, final score first quarter. That's 68 points, Jimmy. I had a feeling we were going to see an over here. 229 seemed low. And it's because the Wizards are on a back-to-back, right? They don't expect scoring. But
that's what we should bet. We should bet the under 126.
I got 237, but you're talking first half?
Yeah. But I'm not going to bet nothing. I don't feel comfortable with nothing right now. That first bet felt comfortable to me, and I put 200 on it.
Yeah. I mean, I already hit that one too, and I don't want to give my profits back right away. Like I said, I've already missed the best number I wanted.
Let
So
me
if we
keep
can see
tapping for
that
the next
again,
games.
if we see that again, Jimmy, I'm going to hit 22.5 because that's the peak to me. We already know Lakers, they're not a team to win by 20 or 30. So if they do have to
they're
do
not going
that
to close out like that.
If they do that on this miraculous day, so fucking be it. But that's what we're gonna do.
Let's see.
Really, that's what we got.
Lakers scored the first points. I'm looking at this Toronto Orlando game real quick.
Yeah, I have actually some action I'd like to give out here because this shit is starting.
Okay.
In a few minutes here, we have a few more games. We probably should have done this earlier, but 3 minutes until tip off. I got nothing in the Portland Trail Blazers Knicks game, so I'm not going to waste you guys' time there. Obviously, I like the Celtics to win. I mean, minus 12. I think they do get that done, but we're going to wait for a better price on that. And if we can get a better price on the money line, it's minus 500 now, but maybe we can get a better price on that. Celtics are 17-2 as a home favorite versus these Sacramento Kings. And then Jimmy already talked to you guys about Raptors and Orlando.
Oh, listen, hold on. I found a better stat, okay?
Shoot. That's really all I had until the Cavaliers game. All this other shit doesn't go off till 7.
I just want to give this out because it starts in 2 minutes, and I really like it. So
yeah, go ahead.
I'm taking the under in the Orlando Magic game. Okay. Hold on.
Under is 222.
Yep. Hold on.
You don't think they could score early?
No. You know what? No, I'm going to wait. Because it was 221.5. I'm going to wait.
Yeah.
But I want to take the under, though. I'm telling you.
It's low for a reason. I've seen that definitely before. When it's 220, usually it's going to go over. When it's under, sorry. And when it's 240, probably you're looking at an over. I mean, cap accordingly, but we've seen that.
Hold down in the chat. My computer's acting jacked up. I got to restart it.
All right.
Just give me a sec.
So yeah, we'll go to let's go to a little late night parlay since we have a minute here. These games are going off at 7 o'clock. That's going to be 9 o'clock Eastern for anybody listening out there. But we have parlay. Really good parlay here for you guys. 240 is that over number. So, parlay. Let's go to it here. Pelicans are minus 150. They're 26-7 as home favorites. I mean, Celtics, you could throw them in there if you want, but I'm not going to do that here tonight. Cavaliers as an away favorite versus Suns. Remember, Suns are on a back-to-back too. Cavaliers as an away favorite are 6-1 on the money line, so that's in the parlay at minus 130. Nets as an away dog versus Utah Jazz. Jazz are 20-6 in this spot, and that's not including the fact that the Nets are on a back-to-back again. Jazz are minus 150. Then Pistons versus Warriors. The Warriors are 14-3 as a home favorite. They're minus 130 tonight. We're throwing them in the parlay. And we are doing Columbus Blue Jackets, Chicago Blackhawks over 6, minus 112. That just says over all day, as me and Jimmy talked about earlier. Don't like Elvis Merzlikins for Columbus. Do think Chicago wins, but the bet, I think, is the over in that game. And that parlay gets us to plus 1,500. So that's the one we're on. That is Pelicans, Cavs, Nets, Warriors, and the over 6 in the Columbus Blue Jackets and Chicago Blackhawks game. Ones you can take as singles. I mean, look for any of those live. Like I said, I like them all to win. But Cavs are minus 130. That seems okay. That's the one I'd be worried about. Suns are actually on fire. But I like that. And then Golden State at minus 130 is not bad. And then the over, I did take that one as a single myself because it's minus 112. So get a few singles in there. And then I did a round robin and the parlay. So I think we can come through with some cash on that one. Let's see what's going on here. See if Wizards are catching up at all. Celtics and Kings did pop off. Celtics are up 6-1. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were going to get a better live price there. Pelicans and Grizzlies is off. And the Wizards are still down by 17 points. And Knicks and Blazers just popped off. Let's go find this. Unreal. Nicholas says, what's your X handle, G? I think it's close to the same as his username, but let him know, G. I tried to find it for you. Failed. Every time I try to type it in, it doesn't work for me. I think it's G Hernandez. Can never remember it. And there's a bunch of them if you try to search it. It's Raptors and Magic kicked off too. Magic up 3-0. Live total, like Jimmy just said, he likes the under. That's at 224.5. Even though Pelicans were down, they didn't give us a better price. It was still minus 145, actually 15 cents worse than the original price. Let's go. We got a bunch of live action now. 5 games popped off. And don't forget about that single and only hockey bet. If there's one game, best believe that should go over if there's only one fucking game. And that goes off in 1 hour. Let's go. We got our man
And that
Jimmy
goes off
back
in
in
1
the
hour.
house.
Yo. What's cracking, bro?
Not much. Just gave out that parlay while you were gone.
Yeah, I was hearing through the video. I was just making a sandwich, which I'm almost done. Like I said, I haven't ate, so I apologize.
Oh,
I
you're
reset
good.
it. In the meantime, I made a sandwich. I was trying to be productive.
That's pretty good multitasking.
Mm-hmm. How's the games going? Let me see.
I mean, Wizards are still in really the same spots. Then 4 other games have tipped off.
Okay. Magic were off to a good lead already. Shit.
Are they? Last I looked, they're only up by a couple. Yeah, it's 5-2 now, yeah. It's close, though. I mean, Pelicans were down a little bit. They're technically making a comeback. Celtics up 9-1, as we expected.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Pops in the house. What up, Pops? Says it's still another freezing day over there in the land. Shake my head.
Let me see what I can do. I need to look at these first quarters. Hold on.
Yeah, Lakers are winning the second quarter, actually taking off here. That live spread is now at 23.5. So that's the highest number we've seen so far. That's it, Jimmy, 23.5. Let's see if we can get it better. Can we do better is the question than 23.5.
I think so. Maybe we'll see 30s. It's gotten so out of control already. It's realistic, you know what I mean? You gotta adjust your mind frame.
I mean, Pops, what kind of question is that? Have we ever live bet tennis? Fucking just yesterday.
Not me, but yeah, I'm sure Dylan.
Yeah, I was live betting that the Alex Diminar match versus Carlos yesterday. I knew he was gonna fucking keep it close with that guy. I didn't think he was gonna win, but the spread on him was pretty low considering everything else, and it's the quarterfinals. Anyways, that was a 6-hour long tennis match. If you didn't see any updates or nothing, Jimmy, it was like
Really? What's the normal
three,
time? Like 3 hours, right? 3.5.
3 or 4. Considering it's a championship and it is 5 sets, but still, each and every set went to a tiebreak. I think maybe there was one that didn't, but it was like 6-4. All the other ones were 6-7 straight up. So that's just a tiebreak. And yeah, I live bet it, Gary, at like 10, 11 or something like that. And I went to bed. I woke up at 2 a.m. This fucker was still going. It went from 8 p.m. till 2 a.m. Jimmy, 6 hours of tennis.
Okay, I'm taking Orlando plus minus 4.5 before it gets. Oh fuck, it's at minus 7.5.
6.5 now.
Jesus Christ, it just moved. I just tried to cap it and it moved.
Took off.
Hold on. Shit. All right, you just run the show. I need to cap a little bit.
We'll see if they can catch up here, though. We might get a better number. So Jimmy, like 4.5. See if we can do better than that. Moved up to 6.5. They are up by 9 points now over the Raptors.
Pelicans took the lead. Let me bet that before it gets too out of control. I'm gonna take that for $100. So but it's a minus 170. I gotta wait for them to be losing. Fuck, I should have took opportunity when they were down.
When they were down, it didn't move too much. I was saying that.
I know, but that's a sign right there. That's a sign.
Yeah, they already know. It was still very early in the game. It was really just Grizzlies hitting the first few buckets. The hockey game, if you were in here, we talked about it. It's the over 6 minus 112 is what I got on that. And then since you're just popping in, Gary, I know you like your parlays, my friend. Pelicans money line. We did Cavs money line. Shout out to your Cavs. Pelicans, Cavs, Jazz, and Warriors in a 4-leg parlay. And then we threw in the over in the hockey game for plus 1,500 if you want to get in on a little bit of that action pops. I did round robin it too in 2s and 3s on that 5-legger. So if you can still do that. And then I just put a little bit of money on the 5-leg parlay at plus 1,500. But more invested into the round robin 2 and 3.
All right, I'm trying to figure out where we need to move to next right now. Everything's kind of tight. Let me see.
Oh, man, I wish the Celtics wouldn't just...
Memphis should really win this first quarter, man. Maybe I should pick Memphis.
Memphis is pretty good first quarter from what I remember. Haven't been betting it this season, but it is a bet that I was on last season, and I think they're good in the first. Let's see what the numbers are this year for them. First quarter spread.
I can't take the money line. It's not even on here. It's locked. Pieces of shits, man. See this? Let's see.
Yeah, they're like 50-50 all season, honestly. Nothing crazy. 3-0 last 3 in the first quarter away, though.
Okay, keep digging. What about Pels? I'm waiting for it to open up.
Pelicans. Where are they on this list? 5-5 last 10, 1-4, 0-3. So it's 0-3 for the Pelicans versus 3-0 for the Grizzlies first quarter.
The opportunity. Pieces of shit's been blocked out. That's a dirty game to bet on, though, compared to the bet that we just made. So I'm not going to bet it for that much compared, but I think it's still going to hit. But let me look into the second quarter in case they don't give me an opportunity to bet in the first. Let me look.
In this Lakers spot, 23.5. We were talking about it. Moved down to 21. It still won't go past 23.5. Should have just taken it at 23, Jimmy. It never did move higher.
Fuck.
Should have seen it. It's holding. So I should have known it's not going to go higher once it's holding. And I don't expect the Lakers to cover.
We lost money from it,
I still don't hate it at 21, man.
Okay, I'm gonna take. Okay, listen, I'm gonna take the Grizzlies for the money line right now for the first half. Okay, that's my bet.
Grizzlies first half money line.
Grizzlies first half money line for 100. I'm gonna take it for a unit. I'm not gonna go wild and put my get a double down spot in, but I like it because what they really the Pelicans should, I mean, the Grizzlies should really smack in this first quarter. It should really open up, and then there should be no regression here in the second quarter, and then maybe the Pelicans will probably open up in the second half. So
yeah, I mean,
I don't know
I
if
hope
we'll be right, but we
way.
have plenty of time.
Hope it goes your way and we get a better price on the Pelicans at half. That's exactly what I want to do.
The Lakers seem to be smacking, so we got to take this minus 121. They're gonna keep going. We can't wait. We can't wait, dude. I don't think. Wait, let's see. I know this is a big number, but
For what?
for
21?
first half, I'm thinking.
Oh, 21. What is the first half?
No, you know what? Let's be patient. Let me look at this Blazers Knicks spot. Let me look.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't even have first half. I guess second quarter is really the same thing right now.
Let's bet the Knicks in the first quarter for like $200 for his. Oh man, same shit, dude.
It's moving away.
Off. No, I mean it's blocked. I can't bet it. Pieces of shit. Hold on, I gotta look at the second quarter. Knicks is gonna smack in the first quarter. Portland's the worst fucking first quarter team this past couple of days, past couple of games. Portland 27-3. Yeah, I need to bet the first quarter, not the first half. I need for them to open it up, dude. Oh, here we go. 3.5. Okay. Blazers. Oh no, Knicks.
Nicholas Handy says T minus 6 minutes until Michigan State.
Oh my god, dude! They scored a 3 and they fucking closed it. I hope some of y'all got it. Fuck, I'm still taking it. Let me see
Which one are you on now? The Knicks.
I didn't get it. They should win this first quarter by a lot, by fucking like 10 fucking points, double digits. You guys better fucking give me this piece of shit line, dude. You pieces of shits, man.
Yeah, don't be fucking doing that to my boy Jimmy. Don't be fucking doing that.
Let me see if I can fucking get it through my phone.
Nicholas Handy says under 150. He said that earlier. He's saying it twice, Jimmy. Michigan State under. And he said he's slamming it earlier too.
Dude, it's not even
open. And he's
reminding us. Are they playing right now, or what time are they playing, Nick?
T minus 6
up by fucking
minutes.
7, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're gonna do it. You're right again, Jimmy. We should have just taken that one instead of fucking waiting. They're probably gonna win by 10.
I'm not waiting. I can't bet it.
I know.
I'm gonna.
We were talking about it earlier. Then we were like all over the place live trying to figure it out. We should have just bet that one. We already knew it.
I mean, I already hit a big bet, so I just need to continue. I'm waiting for it to open. I'm waiting.
That's why I don't really care too much about losing that because we did hit that one first, and we're gonna have a lot of action.
We didn't lose no money.
Well, I mean, I'm talking like this one. You know, we lost money. We're leaving money on the table. We fucking lost that already.
Yeah, but I told you.
Hate that. We haven't physically lost the money, but we also haven't physically gained the fucking money.
Let's see. Okay, Grizzlies up by 5. That's good. I'm glad they let us bet it. Knicks up by 9. I hope some of y'all in the chat got it. Right now we're smoking. We're on fire. So hopefully you guys in the chat were able to get the Knicks in the first quarter.
Fox is going to move on Michigan money line. Not Michigan State, but Michigan.
Is it happening right now?
5 minutes, Jimmy.
Okay. Let's put it in. I'm trying to get this live sweat bets, y'all. So sorry about that. Let me put this.
Excuse me.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, I'll go with the under with you, I guess.
I'll put some change on it. I'll put $20 on it. Fuck it. See if it takes care of my fucking
excuse me.
My food for the weekend. What game are we doing? Michigan State under, right?
Yeah, under 150 is the number you said he
under
got.
150, perfect. Got it right here. Smack it for 25.
There we go. Let's go. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't believe
Lakers are
they
not
did me
stopping
dirty
in the
with
first
these
half.
Knicks, man. And I told you these Lakers aren't stopping. I wanted to take
They're
that
not
21
stopping in
into
the
minus
first half.
26. I've seen this shit before, man. It's gonna change in the second half, but when it gets this bad, sometimes they just. I mean, and the Lakers been getting their ass whooped, so it must feel good, you know. Um,
Pop's also betting Cornell and under. Boom, done. Let's fucking go.
you know,
Okay.
I'm pissed that I can't bet this fucking first quarter spot, dude. That's fucked. That's fucked.
Pelicans are down. They're really not moving it much, man. It was like minus 150, I believe, Jimmy.
Yeah, but I'm not going to
That's
bet that
minus.
prior to the first quarter. It would contradict my spot. You know,
Oh
I'm going to
no, I'm
wait
just looking for a
until
better price on the Pelicans here, and it's minus 135 now. It's the best price we've seen all night.
it could be, but I'm not doing it. I'm not taking a bet right now. Even if that's what I want later, I need to keep my juju for right now. Lakers 72-43, dude. They're smacking them. So in this situation, this is what I suggest you do, dude. You may want to take the Lakers for minus like 26.5 or whatever. They will
Yeah, it's
probably beat
actually
their
all
ass.
locked up now.
Yeah, they probably will beat their ass through and through.
I'm thinking that too. Like, I was nervous about betting that one because now, like I said, we're waiting. What do we want? 21, 23, 24? You buy it now, you might just get fucked and they keep running. It could be one of those games.
Yeah, but against the Wizards, you can kind of comfortably expect like a 30-point loss, against a decent team. That's not out of the question.
No,
Right now,
especially they're on a back to back too. I could see them losing by
right now
30 easy.
yeah, and they're facing a frustrated super team that fucking has been getting their ass whooped. They want to take their frustrations out.
Yeah, that's how they do it.
I can't believe these fucking books didn't let me take. Okay, they're giving me minus. Oh, they fucking closed it. They gave me minus 8.5, and they closed it. Them pieces of.
Yeah,
I would have
nine
taken it.
and a half.
I would have
Minus
taken the 8.5.
130. Now it's 10 and a
Grizzlies
half.
are up by 8 now, boys. I hope you guys got on that.
For the first half?
For the first quarter, remember? I took it for the
first quarter. No, I didn't take that one.
Oh shit. Oh no.
What?
Oh my god.
What'd you make a mistake? You bet the wrong thing?
It says I took it for the money line for the full game. Oh my god.
On which game?
For the Pelicans Grizzlies.
You took the Grizzlies full game?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
But I can. Oh my god, dude. I thought I made some money right now, and I fucked myself. So I got to make a decision right now. I can hedge out of it, essentially put a bet to the side, and then no matter what, I don't got to worry about it. But I got to wait on that money. I think I'm gonna do that because I don't like that. I don't like what I just did.
I don't think that they're gonna win the full game.
I do. So I got to do that.
No, I mean the Grizzlies. I don't think they're gonna win it.
That's what I'm saying. I got to hedge out.
Pops did bet the first half for the Grizzlies.
That's what I meant to bet the first quarter, dude.
I know.
This is why I'm saying the predictive markets is much better. I would have not needed to put some cheddar on there to be able to cover myself. I would have just closed it out. Instead, I'm not going to lose. I'm not going to make nothing out of this first quarter spot. I wasn't able to make anything out of this Knicks spot. They're up by 10 now.
Yeah, that's fucking.
Nice, dude.
That's terrible.
But in my predictive market, I would have been able to do it. See,
I missed that one too.
Fuck them, dude. This is why I switched over, and I should have not moved back to this, dude. This is outrageous. That was an easy spot for me, and then both of them, and somehow I fucking confused myself.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't take the Celtics to fuck in the first quarter too. They're gonna win this first quarter, second quarter, and first half. It's gonna be a
trifecta in the second quarter. I'm just looking how they do in the second quarter.
Celtics.
Yeah.
I know our guy Nasty Nate bets Celtics second quarter all the time. I think they do pretty well.
Yeah, it's not 100% right there, but I definitely understand. Let's see. Raptors Magic.
They're like 50-50. Doing better last three.
Yeah.
Let's see what the Kings are, those Sacramento Kings. 14-9. 4-5. 3-1 last 5.
They have
One
pretty
one
much
and one
everything
last.
locked up. So I'm going to look forward at the future games and see if I need to bet something in the first quarter before the game starts so they don't fuck me with the fucking lockup. Let's see.
Yeah, they're just fucking trash.
Yeah, dude, my one mistake cost me $200 and I'll get it back, right? But at this moment it's locked up. I
I
hedged it
know,
all.
man. Now you gotta leave it and wait. And that's pretty gay when we're trying to live bet.
Yeah, so but it'll be back by like 6 or whatever. Let me see.
Yeah, so it's first half for the Lakers and Wizards. It's over. Lakers up 77-48.
Knicks up by a fucking 14. Jesus.
So that's a 29-point lead, I believe.
Fucking bullshit, dude. Maybe the Knicks are gonna get blown out like the Wizards spot. What's the Blazers situation? Are they coming off of no rest or anything special like that?
No, they didn't play yesterday.
They didn't play yesterday. Let me see if anybody got ruled out. Okay, no Scoot Henderson. You know what? I got to take a shot at this fucking minus 14.5. I'm going to put it down.
What did you do, Pops? He said, I screwed up too, Jimmy. What'd you do? Clicked on the wrong bet. Don't tell me it was for that Memphis game. Don't me we all fucked that up.
Fuck. Well, at least I hope you have enough to hedge out or it's possible or whatever, you know. Fuck.
What's up, Redbeard?
What's up, Redbeard? Appreciate y'all kicking it with us. Shit. Blazers Knicks. Hold on, let me look at these numbers real quick.
Pelicans are down by 6 and they're still minus 110.
You know what? It says that Portland should come back in the second quarter, but the way they got their ass whooped right now, I don't believe it, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it said the Knicks were supposed to come back too.
Yeah, that one just fucking went all the way. We could have just bet it again and we'd still be fine. Fuck.
I need some bankroll so I can keep going. I don't need to wait for this hedge out. I think that's a perfect spot. The Blazers. Let me look real quick. Let me look at some information real quick. Let me Killer Sports some shit. I think I'm just going to do it. Yeah, fuck this, dude. I'm going to do it before it gets too fucking crazy. I'm going to put a unit and a half, guys, on the Knicks, minus 114 for the first half before the half ends. It just dipped down to minus 12.5. I'm going to take whatever I can take. They're overwhelming them. Knicks right now are hitting in fucking full fucking cycle. Honestly, Dylan's right. If we would have fucking stepped back,
we would have done it.
It's been such a long time that we've been fucking not be able to get backstage and get in the lab. It was just nice, you know. But we really would have had some time to look at some of these spots, like from a step back and not from like a fucking, you know, microscopic lens. Maybe we would have seen things a little bit easier. One thing that I do want to say for tonight, even though we're not there yet, we may not even be live. Just stepping back is this Detroit Warriors game. One thing that I noticed that it was a dog. Excuse me, Detroit was a favorite. Now they're a dog. Detroit's been in a 4-game losing streak. They're in a bad form right now. And then when I did a Killer Sports cap, it was the Pistons against the Warriors as an away dog off of a loss. Whenever the Pistons are +5 or less, right? It's 0-3 money line, 0-3 to the under. So the money's moved, I think, on the over, but it's dropped, and then money I think was on Detroit, but it's also moved to Golden State. So um, that's a little nugget. I like that. I also like um, the Denver Nuggets. It did. Um, let me see. Clippers haven't covered last 5 games. They're 4-0-1, or excuse me, they're 0-4-1, and they lost 4 out of the last 5 head-to-head against the Nuggets. Even though they don't have Joker, they've been in good form. Joker be back on Sunday, by the way. And then in this specific spot, the Clippers against the Nuggets is an away favorite, being a short favorite. They're 0-2 money line, 0-2 against the spread. So I definitely like that game coming up. I still got to look at some of these trends. So this is not set in stone. So I tell you guys, hey, I'm putting it in. But I just want to give you guys an idea of what we're looking at.
Hell yeah.
Red Beard likes
Pistons money line, yeah.
Michigan underway. Nice. Let's hope there's nothing happening there. It's all snores.
I'm on the other side of you there, Redbeard. I'm on the Warriors. They're 14-3 on the money line as a home favorites. So I'm going Warriors, baby. Come out and play.
All right, guys, cash that shit. Even though I didn't cash it, if any of y'all hit that Grizzlies first quarter, y'all hit that first quarter. If any of you guys, what else hit? Let's see.
Celtics mashed that first quarter 40-25.
Oh, and Knicks. I gave that fucking spot when it was like -1.5, -3.5. Y'all got that. That was easy fucking money, just like the Lakers spot. I took the minus what was it, 13.5, 12.5? Let me see. 12.5. Currently you can get a -14.5 live, guys. I think this shit's gonna be to the same tail of the Lakers spot. Because unlike the Lakers, the Knicks do have the reason to be able to fire off in all cylinders and be able to score that much over an inferior opponent. So all they got to do is maintain, right? They don't got to smack them in the second quarter. They just have to not lose it. So, and we're in the money already. You guys want to bet 14.5? I don't disagree with it, but I'm already in at 12.5.
I'm going Pelicans money line -110, full game. Actually, hold that thought.
I hedged out of that game. Fuck, I'm out of that game. I can't.
110.
Once you hedge out, you can't worry about a game anymore. I already made my.
No, I would don't go back in if you already did that. That's crazy.
No, I'm not going to. I literally don't have any funds for to go back in. I got to wait for this next spot. Speaking of which, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something else to eat. Unfortunately, because I ate and
hit it up, man. Hit it up. Do what you got to do.
Let me see.
Man, it's all kind of on a lull here. Second quarters are just about to kick off. The halftime Lakers, Wizards, Grizzlies, and Pelicans did kick off in the second quarter. And then the Raptors and the Magic, they're almost tied up. Raptors leading by 1, 26-25, with a minute left in that first quarter. Yeah, it's a bit of a lull here until we find some more, until the games kick off. We got no more live betting action. I hope you guys got in on all that shit we were talking about. I fucking didn't. And it sucks. Hit that first bet with Jimmy. Did not take the Grizzlies first half, first quarter, missed the Knicks. So we just got to start hitting these motherfuckers. Speaking of hitting motherfuckers, I'm going to hit this motherfucker. Yeah, Grizzlies actually taking a commanding lead now. We're going to hold the line on that Pelicans money line. They're up by 10 now. We're going to need the Pelicans to do some work. Those sons of bitches. When did that? I think this hockey game goes off in 45 minutes. I wasn't going to double check that here for you guys right now. 25 minutes now. So this one goes off at 6:30, 8:30 Eastern for you guys. Man, Blue Jackets are minus 158. That's crazy. What happened here? Must be. I'm assuming only the Blackhawks can be on a back-to-back. I wonder if they did play yesterday. Yeah, they played the Penguins yesterday. That's why there's a big fucking favorite price tag. Minus 160 is too much for the Columbus Blue Jackets, guys. That's too much. I don't care if they are in a back-to-back. I don't think it matters as much in hockey as it does in NBA. Not a chance. Okay, I like this. I like this. Nothing better than winning with the crew. We got this. I took first period over 1.5 in the Columbus game. I don't mind that. Like I said, Gary, I'm on the over, and I want goals in the first if we're going to get there. So let's go. It's not a bad look at all, my friend. Oh, shit. I fucked that up. Freezing weather is ruining everything, including oldies, bananas. Brutal weather for everybody over there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to take the fucking Blackhawks, but I don't think that the fucking Blue Jackets should ever be minus 160 in any situation. I would fade that every time. Probably come out profitable. Fading them as a big favorite. About 57 over there, says Redbeard. It's actually been nice in Canada here when everybody's been talking about bad weather everywhere. It's been pretty nice over here. It's crazy. Something else. Who would have thought? Us. Canada. Living the dream. It was cold only, honestly, for a couple days. I don't even think it's the fact that I'm like used to it or anything. It just really hasn't been that bad. All right, here's a little betting update for you guys. Kings were down by 17 or 19 points. They're actually pushing here in the second quarter. They're up 10-2 now, down by 7 against the Celtics. Making a bit of comeback are the Sacramento Kings. Raptors Magic still playing it tight in a 1-point game, but Magic now have the lead 29-28. Was 26-25 Raptors just moments ago, but it's the end of the first quarter there. Magic took the lead. Pelicans coming back in. Grizzlies were up by 10. Pelicans only down by 6. Maybe we should have jumped on that plus money instead of holding the line, Jimmy. Fuck. And Knicks taking a big lead, 18 points. 21 now over the Blazers. You good, Jimmy?
I'm back. Yeah, sorry. I fucking thought that I only had one studio screen open. It was 2, so it was tripping me out.
Yeah, Knicks just hit another 3. That's going to be a 22-point spread
that was
now.
a perfect spot. I have no, you know me. You've seen me before. There's times where I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm
I mean, I was saying the same thing as you.
I literally put 100. I put a 100, a unit and a half bet. And I made some burritos and fucking made.
I was saying the same thing as you. I mean,
got me some fucking hot sauce, guys. I hope you guys enjoy the entertainment tonight because no matter what, your bankroll should be at least 3 or 4 times X before you exit this ride. So please
exit this ride
in your pockets and please hold on at all times.
Yeah, I mean, you already started off the night with a 2-unit banger, whatever that is to you.
You should be way more than what I have. I couldn't even put those two other bets. We'd already be at.
I hope. Let us know in the chat if you guys took it. Just fucking somebody needed to. All the shit we were talking And I say that all the time. We
I
talk
don't
about
know if
so much
anybody
stuff,
took it
and we go
because
back and we're like, fuck, we should have hit this all. I think we should just hit it all every fucking time.
yeah, I don't think anybody hit it because usually they say, "Oh,
Yeah,
somebody tells
Off
us."
said he tried to hit it, but then he said he screwed up too.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck, man. It happens.
But,
It happens.
No, I took the Knicks with you. I was saying the same thing. Like I was saying it. Oh man,
Oh,
we probably still could have taken it. And I'm just sitting here saying we probably still could have taken it. We could still fucking take it. We're seeing it go, 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 go. We're seeing this line just run, run, run. And I don't respect the other side enough.
Exactly. And in NBA, just like in NFL, there's tiers to the fucking teams. You know what I mean?
Knicks have changed a lot. Basketball actually has changed a lot this season. Knicks are now way up here now. And Blazers, they're above middle now too. We've seen a big shift. Last year we were laughing, fading the Pelicans, I think almost every time, but then betting them at home, only in the first half, only for them to lose the game. It was sad as fuck. Celtics, they're not that good without Jason Tatum this year. I mean, it's honestly a little bit wide open now. Anybody could win this shit in the end.
In the end.
Redbeard says you might want to buckle the fuck up, bitches. He's taking Chicago minus 135.
Nice.
I think that's plus 135 is what he's trying to say on that Chicago game.
Real quick, I'm going to mute myself just so I can eat these burritos real quick.
All right. We'll give you the full screen here.
No, fuck you. I'll be on stage or whatever in case anything crazy happens.
The Pelicans only down by 1. Fuck, let's go.
That's why I wanted to fucking hedge out. I'm telling you, my cap is right, bro. Pel's going to come back and win. That was a perfect
opportunity. Oh, yeah, no, they're not going to win the whole game.
And like how you said, they were down by so many points, yet the books gave so little.
Pelicans, I gave you guys these stats earlier, but I'll say it again since there's some new people in the chat. Pelicans as a home favorite versus the Grizzlies, 26-7 all time.
Nuke up in the motherfucking house. What up, Nuke?
What up, Nuke worker? Nuke worker.
Appreciate you coming through, man. Appreciate all y'all, man. Like I told y'all, if y'all just got in here and Live Sweat, I know Live Sweat's probably gone with like Ick or Dylan whenever they do the show together. I'm getting a new job, so it's just been like a transition for a while. So I'm still doing some stuff to get certified, so it's still going to be a transition. But hopefully by March, I have like a good set schedule, and then I'll be able to figure out when we're going to do this show, whether it's at fucking 2 a.m. and we're just talking about the next day's games, or we're actually able to live bet, you know. So
yeah,
we'll see, but things are good. Things are getting better.
Yeah, I haven't talked to you guys about the second quarter yet. Blazers scoreless, 9-0 in the second quarter. We've had 3 minutes gone by, and Blazers have not scored a bucket. Well, just jinxed it. They got a 3, but still, that's a long time. 3 minutes to not score is really, really, really bad.
That 9-3 start is good. All we needed is just to equal the quarter, so we're doing good. Let's just talk about something else. They scored another 3, the Knicks. I mean,
shout out to Crystal Craig in the chat. She says, "Hey boys, hope everyone is well." She's buried in snow. Usual Northern Ontario bullshit.
Damn, I know. Honestly, everybody in the country, and I know in Canada, you guys are fucking the whole country. Period.
I was just saying while you were gone, I'm actually good right now.
Oh, you're good? Okay. I say for us, you have like people in the middle of the country that are like in -4, where it's not supposed to be like that, you know?
Yeah, Alberta's so nice. We're actually thinking about separating from the rest of Canada because it's cold and we're not.
Yeah, stay warm. Stay warm.
Fuck. Why did I hold off on the Pelicans just to not get the plus money? For fuck's sakes, Jimmy.
I don't know. Lakers are still fucking in the third quarter. Not crazy, but 6-5.
Yeah, they're up by 30 now.
Might be one of those games where they take this frustration out, man.
Yeah, no, you're definitely right about that. And this is when a team gets tired too. Wizards, they might do good in the first half, which they didn't. But this is when they get tired in the second half because they're on a back-to-back.
if I had any money available, I would put a little bit on like Lakers 29.5. Not like complete amount like we've been doing 100 or one unit and a half, but I'm telling you, this is one of those games where they end up winning by fucking like 36 or something like that. Like
It's going to be the one, yeah. It's going to be a blowout for sure.
Lakers have been getting their spanked. They're frustrated, bro. Like I don't know these basketball teams like that, but I have been watching these Lakers a couple of games, and they don't look good. So the fact that they got to play a fucking softball team right here, got to feel good. You got to put in that spanking.
Pelicans took the lead. Just not good for our guy Pops. He took Memphis first half. He needs it.
Memphis is the better second quarter team, so he's not out. Oh
It's
no, wait.
Minutes.
They're about the same. Same. So it's gonna be tight. Come on, Knicks. Just like these fucking Knicks, man. They kind of chill down on defense. They're only up 4 in the
Wolverines are smacking the Spartans early. Okay. See, the under's down to 142.5. Let's go.
What did we take? What was the original total?
150.
Okay. I just took it.
Took that with our guy, Nicholas Handy. He's very persistent about this bet. He mentioned it twice in the chat, so I said, okay.
The same exact thing. Nick usually gives good bets, but when he tells us like 2 or 3, 4 times, it's like, fuck.
Yeah, he said this one goes off in 4 minutes. Make sure you bet it. And then Pops bet on Michigan. They're up 15-5. They're up by 10 points here early in the first half. Little NCAA action from the chat. Let's go.
Blazers are making a run, but I'm assuming this is without their starters for the Knicks side. So once they throw it back in there, they'll be fine.
They'll do it. We'll push a little bit. The Knicks have been really good this season, too.
Oh, yeah. No, right now, specifically, this past 30 days or so, it's like their best basketball.
Let me get another beer. Hold on, Jimmy. All right, I'm good. I got another beer.
Nice. Tied up in this game.
Hold on, Jimmy. Let me get another beer.
All right.
All right, I got another beer.
All right, perfect. I'm trying to eat these burritos real quick and get back in the game. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Don't scarf them down. Take your time.
Shit.
Michigan State couldn't buy a bucket right now. The game is going exactly how he capped it. Let's go. Exactly how we thought.
Yeah. 15-5.
Excuse me.
I think Knicks took a timeout right now. Is that what happened, or?
I'm not sure. I'm looking at something else.
That shit, man. Let me look. Let me pull that shit up.
I don't like how this shit sets up the round robins. I got to scroll all the way down to find a bunch of shit.
Yeah. Let's see. Where are you? Here we go. Oh yeah, Knicks took a timeout. Starters should be coming back. If you haven't joined us in the Knicks game, I got them at minus 12.5. I would still bless them minus 14.5. I still think they're going to be fine, but. Grizzlies up by 4. You guys are joining us. If you guys are barely joining us, we'll probably talk a little bit more hockey later on in the night. The only hockey play that we took today is we took the over 6 in the Blue Jackets game.
Yeah, everything's here at the bottom of the screen for you guys, what we took here. That 5-leg parlay is in there, too.
Perfect, Dylan. Thank you. Yeah, it's written up as a 5-leg parlay, but everything's individual as well.
If it's a good price. I missed out on the Pelicans, but I do have this in the round robins, 2s and 3s, like we talked about at the beginning of the show.
Mm-hmm.
Cavs, I don't hate it, minus 130. Jazz, probably wait on that. Then Warriors.
Pretty nice. All right. Back to fuel.
All right, I'm going to hit these fucking Pelicans if Grizzlies go up. I'm going to fucking hit it, Jimmy.
Fucking Blazers took the fucking lead in the second quarter. Come on, Knicks.
Yeah, they were down 10-2.
Let's not give this shit back. Like I said, all you got to do is just push this quarter. Realistically, for me.
Yeah, you can't let Portland catch up now.
If you guys stick it with me before the end of the first, you guys should be in a good spot.
All right, I'm looking at this Pelican spot. It's moving to a good price.
If you're using some of those predictive markets out there, you can buy into a better line or buy into a worse line to get a better payout. So that's how I've been using that. I'm not using the predictive markets tonight. I went back to a different platform, but it's actually been a pain in the butt using the other way rather than predictive markets. So I had 2 opportunities to put bets in, and they basically blocked me, bro. They cock blocked me, you know? How else can I say it, you know? I literally clicked on the game, and then they went blank.
All right, I got in.
You got in on what?
I'm in like Flint Pelicans minus 115.
Was that a hedge out, or you just...
No, I've been on the Pelicans.
Oh, nice.
I was just waiting for a better live number.
Well, I'm pretty much stuck, dude. I can't do nothing. My hands are tied until this Knicks games is done, and the Pelicans games, just so I can get the hedge back. But as soon as I hedge back, wait, because I took the Knicks for the first half. What am I talking about? We'll be fine. Lakers up by 31. Sorry, guys. I've literally been up since like 4 a.m. to 3 something to get to work. And I had a test, and I fucking had to do a lot of shit. And all of a sudden I was like, Dylan, let's do a stream. And then I had a cap, and so we just been, we're doing this for the people, y'all. We're doing this for y'all, just so you know.
Nuke Worker, Sharp, respected NHL capper in the chat, said the same thing that I said just before he popped in here. He said, imagine laying minus 160 on the fucking Blue Jackets, LOL.
Yeah, that's fucking retarded.
I didn't even really look at that line since we were on the over. It looked so easy. We just bet it. Said, yeah, it's nice, over 6, minus 112. And then I went back to look at it to give it to you guys here. And I was like, hold up. Fucking, they're minus 160. I know. It's because Blackhawks played yesterday. I don't think back-to-back is as important in the NHL as it is in NBA, especially when you're talking about a young team like the Blackhawks. Shout out to AOD popping by. Says, Who-Bangin forever. Let's go.
Woo-hoo. All right. For that, join with me real quick. Smoke them if you got them. Let's try to get one big one up in the air real quick. Let's get it going.
I'll do you one. Do you one better, Jimmy? I was thinking about doing this anyways. That's why I got the second beer. I'm going to fucking drink this with a knife right now.
Oh, shit. He's going to go old school?
We're going old school. It's only right. We're here on the live sweat.
Fuck, dude. I wish I had another one. I already drank my Paloma.
All right.
Cheers, though.
Let's go. Bang, bang.
We need some love, man. We need some.
Hit this.
Apparently, the Knicks 56, Trailblazers 43, 32 remaining in the second quarter. Knicks are 18-6 at the house, while the Trailblazers are 14 away.
let's go. A lot of love in the chat.
If you're joining us a little bit late, some of the games that haven't started yet, we did like Cleveland money line over Phoenix. We did like Denver -2.5. That was a strong look, actually better than the Cleveland spot. We did like the Golden State spot. That was a very strong spot too, along with Denver -2.5. Both of those two spots are good. So I don't know how much longer we're going to be.
I forgot about Denver -2.5. I'll throw that in here for you.
Yeah, I don't know how much we're going to be here live, but that's what we're sweating and betting.
This one's not part of the parlay, so I'll just put it at the end. What'd you say, -2.5?
-2.5. Yep. It was -1.5. Moved to -2.5. All the money I think is on the other end.
There you go. There's another one in there for you guys on the ticker at the bottom. Denver Nuggets -2.5, -110. And I did just hit the Pelicans live, even though it says -150 there. That was in the parlay. The live bets was in the chat here. -115 for the Pelicanos. Thing about the Pelicans, man, is they're birds. And birds fly together, Jimmy. Go birds.
Go Birds.
Unless you're the Philadelphia Eagles.
I only say that today because we got some money on them, but fuck the Pelicans normally, you know?
Yeah, they're really not a team that I ever cheer for. But I was talking about this while you were gone, too. I mean, last year we were raking in the cash. We loved the Pelicans last year. Remember how easy first half Pelicans? Remember that last year?
Yeah.
Like
at the house, right?
At home, yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy. Let's bring up a little historic stat there. Let's go back and look at it from last year, Jimmy.
See if we were right. It sounds very familiar.
We were definitely right. I just can't remember what the record is for the Pelicans of New Orleans, which, hey, that's where maybe Who-Bangin might be going for our next trip.
Yeah, go eat some gumbo.
Oh, this last season. So they're 13-13 this season. And last season they were 23-18.
Hey, G gave out a live bet for Mexican soccer Toluca money line -138. I don't know if you gave that out, but Toluca money line -138.
I mean, they ended the season at 23-18. So it only gained you 2.5 units if you bet it all season, but I think there was a time where we stopped. That was like the beginning of the season. And then once it got to like playoffs, we decided to stop betting the Pelicans. But there was a time there where it was like 15-20 in a row. They were smacking it.
We need these Knicks to be strong, man. Jeez. What's going on?
Our guy Dutch Boy was betting that every time last year.
Was he?
Yeah, I remember he was saying that Pelicans at the crib. First half. What up, Sports Money? Shout out to Mikey popping by.
What's up, Mikey?
What up, fellas? What's going on, man? Just live betting and sweating like we used to do. Live betting some basketball, like like the good old days, Mike.
Currently smashed the Lakers' first quarter spot. We gave out a couple of different spots with Memphis in the first quarter, Knicks in the first quarter. Currently sweating Knicks in the second quarter at the moment.
I think we missed this comment from Redbeard. That's why he said, fuck me, right? Really likes the Blackhawks at that price. Yeah, no, I like that.
Nice.
Very well noted.
You took it, Redbeard, or you just like it? No pressure. I'm just wondering. I took the over. That's what I ended up taking.
If you're not busy, Mike, if you want to pop through, let me know. And Pop says, baby. We got one. We got one exactly. We're gonna
go, baby.
Our boy.
From the 216, cash that shit, Lego. Boom, done.
Boom, done. Sometimes it be working that way, baby. Good shit, baby.
I love it.
Hit the first quarter and the motherfucking first half.
I love that. I know it's good, right? I recorded that one myself. We were on a road trip to Atlantic City. Took a few takes, but we got it right after a little video editing.
You got a good whistle.
He was doing that all weekend. Boom, done. Enough said. He was like, "What do you guys want to do?" He's like, "I don't care, man. I'm just out here to have a good time." And we go for dinner here. Fuck it. We'll go over here. Boom, done. Enough said.
Yep. That sounds about right. With the beer in his head.
Coors Light, who gives a shit?
Yep.
You know what? That's my favorite, but this one is Pops' favorite. So we'll play this one for him. Cash in Jimmy's ticket. It's only right.
Hey.
That one is pretty good too. The ones I recorded myself are definitely the best videos.
Nice. All right, we need these Knickerbockers to come back. They're down by 12.
Well, I'm not sure you can say that in 2026.
What? Knickerbockers? That's the full name. Knicks.
So I thought you said something else. My bad. No, Lakers are continuing to beat the shit out of the Wizards. It's just getting better. 34 points now.
Damn. See, I told you they're going to run it. Fuck. We need these Knicks to come back, man.
I'm glad that I waited, and I'm not going to get on the Wizards like I talked about earlier. I'm not going to sit here and wait. Is it going to be 37 or 40? I don't fucking know. I don't know, so I'm not going to be betting that
If
live.
these Knicks don't cover, then I'm going to essentially have to wait for my hedge to come back out due to my dumb thumb and just wait. I'm going to have to sit on the sidelines. I can catch.
What did you get there?
I got 12.5. I need them to score 3 or get a 2-for-1.
Well,
but it's been bad because the Trailblazers have scored twice and they just turned the ball over. So I just need a little bit of my way. Everything else, man.
Everything else is looking good.
Yeah.
So far, so good. Bring up the Pelicans again because it's back down to that original line. If anybody would like to get in on it, this is going to be.
What do we take for our round robins all the way? Let's see. We took the Nuggets.
That's what's at the bottom there. Oh, I don't know.
Warriors. I did. I took the Nuggets plus 2.5, the Warriors for the money line, the Lakers for the money line, Cavs for the money line, Pels for the money line, Hawks over 6. That's my card for tonight.
I basically have the same thing in there, except for the Lakers money line and the Denver spot. Kind of forgot about that Denver one. I don't know why I didn't throw it in there, but I did like these other ones better.
Wait.
I think as of right now.
Nothing wrong, Shit.
Redbeard says, "Is there any ponies running?" There's always ponies. That's the beauty about it.
Yeah, there's some Australian shit I'm sure going on.
There is Delta Downs right now, actually. And then Woodbine Mohawk, a little Canadian action.
These fuckers mess up my fucking spot. I'm going to be pissed because I'm going to have to wait till fucking basically like another. Oh my God, dude. The Trailblazers scored again. I think I'm screwed. I need 2 3-pointers and a stop.
Pop says he won his big bet of the day, YSU over 154. He is a happy man. Let's go.
Nice.
Redbeard's thinking about moving on Toronto plus 2.5.
Yeah, fuck, man. I'm going to give some of it back here in this fucking Knicks spot. So, but good news is that I haven't lost anything tonight somehow, some way, but I haven't made anything. Fuck me. That's not good, but at least, no money loss is good. That's what happens when you reach for the star sometimes. All right, Knicks scored a 3, they're 11. If they can somehow steal and get a bucket, get to 13, man. That's all I need. Just a steal, bucket, get to 61-48. Halftime. 3.2 remaining.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Go for it. Go.
Come on, please.
I don't know. I'm still tempted to think that the Wizards come back here in the fourth quarter, Jimmy. Plus 34.
Yeah, Lakers aren't going to cover that big of a spread, but that's what I'm saying. That's the problem with playing with big amounts. I can't do anything more. I'm tapped out. I took the under that OE gave, and then that's it. And then I took the hedge because I needed to, and then I messed up with this spot unless they hit a 3.
Oh, you mean the under that Nicholas Handy gave us?
Oh, yes, Nick. I apologize.
All good. That one's actually getting better, Jimmy. 138.5 now.
Oh, nice.
5 minutes left in the first half there. And then
Thank you,
Michigan is up for pops there, 24-17 over Michigan State.
I apologize for saying OE. I'm tired.
It's all good, homie. I got your back. Raptors plus 2.5, though, Redbeard. I mean, this game's been close the whole fucking time, so it leads me to believe that it's going to be like that. Jimmy, you talked about the under here. That's at 218, was 222. Did go up to like 226 or something like that. Wasn't really good enough. Typically, I want like 3 more buckets. 8 points before 5. If I'm looking, I want 10 points higher if I'm looking at a total. It's got to get really high for me to make a move.
How's the hockey game going? Any goals yet?
Not yet. Not yet.
What the fuck? Wake up.
Doesn't even tell me how much time is left here. Hold on. Just started. I think we're about 10 minutes in.
Okay.
No, we're only 3 minutes in. We're only 3 minutes.
It's okay. Just calm down, Jimmy. I'm having PTSD of last night, dude, with these Ducks.
I know. I bet on the Ducks yesterday too. I only picked 2 plays out of all 14. I picked the Islanders to beat. I took the Islanders to beat the Rangers at home. We already know why. I'm going to play this one just because it's fucking funny. This is why we're betting against the Rangers at home.
New York Rangers, it's okay to put this puck right here in this pretty little net. Go ahead, you can do it. Just put the puck right here.
They can't do it, Jimmy.
Right here, baby, right here. Hey,
and it's actually away too. It used to be at home and away.
Tips and you still can't do it.
Yeah, Bob Ross has given us tips. Okay, bet against
Bob
the Rangers.
Ross, Bob Ross White.
It's not even Rangers at home and then fade them away. You fade them at home and away now. The Rangers suck all over the place. I like this for a news piece here. This has to be a bit here because you guys need to know this. And if you don't, you need to know. The Rangers coach came out and said, no, we're not in rebuild mode. It's what did he call it, Jimmy? A retooling or something? Like, no, bro, you're in rebuild mode. Stop.
Can't use that word.
Stop lying to the people.
Some BS.
It's like when a fighter's like, I'm not retiring per se. I'm thinking about it. It's like
I'm taking a break.
The R word though. You said
I'm thinking about myself. Yeah, exactly.
The R word in UFC is retired. If you guys don't know, obviously. And then rebuild in hockey, you never want to hear that either. That's why they don't use that dredged word. No, it's not a rebuild. Think of it more like a remodeling, Jimmy. Think of it like a reimagining of the team. We're only getting rid of our best players and looking for new talent. It's not a rebuild, though. It's not a rebuild.
No. We said Toronto was looking to be the better second quarter team. They're going to end up winning the first half. They're up by 5. We'll see if they maintain it. So far, all our basketball play has been pretty good. I'm just pissed. The one play, the Knicks, they fucking got – and watch, they're going to come back and probably beat their ass.
It's not that I'm not a Rangers guy. I'm just taking it, stride. This is currently what's happening in the NHL. I actually like the Rangers. Last year, we said – hey, they're looking like they're going to make a playoff run. And we were talking about that at the beginning of the season. And then, holy fuck, did they fall off? So now, we got to change our tune. They're not that team that we respected. Like,
they're far from it, bro. That's last year, bro. Right, that's like when your fucking girlfriend looked good last year. We're talking about this year, though. She could be a total fucking different person.
What an analogy from Jimmy Gomez.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying that's real life, though. Like we all know, we're all men in here.
The
And for the
thoughts and
women,
reflections of anybody on this panel do not reflect Who-Bangin.
hey, and the women, same thing, vice versa. I'm just saying, like people
It's true.
change. Teams are allowed to
Mhm.
adjust their fucking identity. That's our job as fucking cappers to see when they're pivoting from
No, and it
being.
is happening a lot. It's important to talk about because it's happening in the NHL. Sharks better, Blackhawks better, Ducks are better, just for a few notes. And then in the NBA here too, it's shifting a lot. Did we ever bet on the Charlotte Hornets last year? Fuck no, they were terrible. Look at them now. They were terrible. They got Con Canuple, first round draft pick or second round, what have you. Very good. Now they're doing
He's
great.
nice, dude.
Now they're doing great. Yeah, I agree with Nicholas Handy. Mika Zibanejad is the only thing. He's the only thing producing right now, too. He's actually, we talked about rebuild. He's the only one that said, I'm locked in on a New York Rangers contract. Mika Zibanejad wants to be a Ranger. He will stay in New York. But everybody else on the chopping block first. Panera Bread himself, Jimmy, Artemi Panarin. It's too expensive. They're going to get rid of him. Probably try to get two, maybe even, I'd say 2 players and some kind of draft pick out of him as a player. He's worth that.
Shit. So that sounds like fuck, man. That sounds like we're gonna have to be fading them next year.
Absolutely, yeah. I think they're going to move down the rankings.
Great opportunities to fucking fade them. They're gonna be like when the Yankees suck. You're probably gonna get decent lines and get great opportunities to get good dog value. At least for the first couple of months.
Fuck, the Wizards did it. Third quarter, 36-31. They are making that comeback, Jimmy.
I
told you. You said it yourself. You said I don't have any money to bet it, but the Lakers aren't going to cover a 30-point spread.
They're not. They're not going to cover a 23. I would still take a 23.5 for a little bit. I have to wait. Thanks to Nick.
I know. I was listening
Nick,
to you.
I'll have fucking 25 coming back from that game. Then
29.5 was gone, and now it's worse.
I'll be back up to 250 plus 50 for the night. Whatever. We took a stab. We could have been up plus 5 units. Instead, we're up 0.5. It's all good. That's the way it works.
This is actually the original number I was talking about, Jimmy. That was the high, 23.5. That was in the first half of this game. Now that the Wizards go back down to 23.
Yeah, Islanders versus Rangers, definitely.
Islanders.
Buffalo is fucking flying high, man. Y'all teams like an ecstasy right now. You never had your team that good in your life.
Buffalo's doing really good.
And it's fun to watch because honestly, one of my favorite players in that team. I don't tell you a lot.
Let me guess. Alex Tuck.
Nope.
Fuck.
One of my favorite one of my favorite players, and I don't tell you this much because Buffalo is so like whatever, so I just stopped kind of caring. But Tage Thompson, dude.
I should have known.
He was such a. I used to have his fucking hockey card. I had a lot of fucking hockey, and then he just didn't really excel. So I was like, that's like when I didn't know like how much it really took to develop like a fucking guy, But that dude's fucking nice, dude. He's a snipe. He'll be good a little bit later. He'll be like a Mitch Marner or some shit like that. Watch, just give him a couple more years.
Well, he's still young too. People just aren't talking about him because there's a whole new litter of young guys. So he's taking the back seat. But last year he was the fucking young guy that everybody was talking about.
Yeah. Wizards just scored another 3. If you got
I just put it in the chat too. Wizards plus 24.
I would take anything over plus 18.5 if you get in a little bit later. No, hold on. Let me do the math. Anything over 19.5 would be a safe bet.
Yeah, I think they're going to cover 20. That's where I'm at too, Jimmy.
But 20, 22, I would really want to get plus 23.5. This is one of those type of situations where you just wait if you can get it. If you don't, you should have done it in a quarter.
It's down to 22.5 now. I got 23.5.
But
Redbeard's got a future bet to look at here. First game of the year for MLB, Jimmy. Bet the whole house on the Nerfy on the first game of the year in the MLB. What are your thoughts? I'm not, if you guys don't know, I'm not really the baseball guy. I do like that look, but Jimmy, what do you think?
I mean, I've never done it, but it hit last game. It hit last year, I should say. Nerfy, you got two of the best pitchers. Yeah, I mean, I like it. You know,
I mean, it
it
just
all depends on what the odds are. You know, because honestly,
he said it doesn't. He said just bet the whole house on it.
I know, but you always got to be conscientious. You know,
So it's okay for you, Jimmy. You're at Ski's house. Just bet Ski's house on it.
let me just pick it up and whoop.
I remember that guy Tease used to say that all the time. Every time he was on the stream, he'd be like, "Whoa, look at me, guys! I'm at Ski Prophet's house. Look at me." Shout out to our guy Tease.
Shout out to Tease. Let me smoke a fucking for Tease. Hold on, real quick.
I remember the first time he did that, I laughed so hard. Look at me, and because for me, I didn't know about these StreamYard backgrounds and shit. I really thought that was Ski's house when I watched his shows for the first little bit, and then I didn't know until Tease changed his background, and he was like, "Look at me, I'm at Ski's house," and I was like, but before I was like, "Man, Ski Prophet's an intelligent guy. Like he's got a luxury house, plays piano, he's got a background with a piano in it."
He's a wealthy man. I should listen.
Well, I mean, he is. But I don't know if he has a baller house like that, but he's doing well for himself.
No, of course, but I'm just saying, like the way you thought it was like a whole mansion.
Yeah, I thought he was. I thought he was rolling.
Yeah.
New Quirker says Tease is a legend, absolute legend.
Yes, sir. I'm so happy that I got to be able to hang out with him. I remember he fucking took me for my money for like $100, but it was my fault because it was when I was first meeting him, and
he was teaching you a lesson.
Yeah, basically, like because I took a bet, like being all cocky, rather than like really even talking to him, seeing what he understood about college basketball. This is just when I was like, I was just having like fun. And I just, okay, like, yeah, let's have a bet, to be honest with you, I knew that I was going in like blind more, and I was going with my heart, and he obviously had fucking capped it, so it was just basically free money for him, so, but it was good. That's how we started our relationship, like fucking after that, like, he was very cool with me, and I didn't fucking mind because in a way, it was a weird way for me thinking of being like, I'm passing it forward. Now I can say some shit like that because he's gone now, But I was just like, hey, like, all right, cool, He
taught me a lot too, man. I remember we did like a little cappers kind of contest for Who-Bangin, and DJ set up it's like a fake sports book, but we all got 500 credits, and then it was, place your bets, whoever comes out with the most at the end of the week, where obviously is the winner. And Tease was losing, and I was like right there on my bets, doing pretty well. But I was betting, still $100 just because it was fake money, trying to keep up with those boys. Tease was smashing Jimmy just like you, 500 to 1,000, 1,000, 2,000, and then he was down later. So how did he get it back? He said it's on UFC, and that's my specialty, right? So I was pissed about this one because he was down in the contest, but he went ahead and put every fucking penny he had on Sean O'Malley, and then he came back and beat me in the fucking contest.
Nice. Big
when
balls.
He was losing the whole time, and I remember because I was like, "Fuck, I'm actually above," and I was nervous going into that contest because I'm like, "Fuck, I got to compete with like Boss, Wham." Tease, these are high level guys that are I'm learning from them.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to beat them type shit, right? And then I was right there, I was feeling myself, and then he made one bet and fucking mashed me just by strategy. He's like, well, I only had that much money left, and it was made up money, so I fucking slapped it all. And my dumb ass tried to save some money to like bet something later where I could have won the contest if I just went smacked it. But I remember that too because we actually did place beyond that contest. We all smacked that fucker live, and T said he was actually down because those bets represented really what he did in the day. So he really did put that 2,000 on Sean O'Malley because he came to us and he's like, boys, I need to get some money back. What are we fucking slapping?
He thought, he had lost it already. Or he
Those
thought
were all our real bets, but we just put them in that simulator
Jesus.
just to track it for the week for each other to see who's actually doing better in a week.
Yeah. Fuck.
But yeah, he said he needed that money, and we were like, "Fucking Sean O'Malley, that's the bet." It was like me, Sniz, Dabs, Tease all backstage, and I swear to God, between the four of us, we had like, I don't know how much the other boys had on it, but I think we had at least $10,000 on it between the four of us.
Jesus Christ. Nice.
It was one of those nights where we made like 1,000, 1,500, and we just put it all. This is when I used to bet UFC like that. I'm trying not to do that this year, but we're like, well, I'm so sure you win your bets, you win your parlays all night, and then you press it all on the main event and try to double it up.
There's nothing wrong with doubling it up, but you just have to be very, sure.
Knocked out Aljamain Sterling in round 2, and we went.
And you have
crazy.
to know when to stop doubling up. After you double up 3 or 4 times or whatever. Like for sure.
That was back in the day. We used to get so excited, we'd be like, "Oh, we got to smash! We need to smash!" And it was nice, but most of the times we lost those smash spots. But yeah, that one came through. He was a bit of an underdog because Aljo actually was the champion there, so we were getting a really good price on Sean O'Malley. I think he was actually still a favorite, even though he was going for the belt. But yeah, he knocked him out round 2. Bing, bang, boom. Aljo shoots for a takedown. He steps back with a right hook. I remember it like it's yesterday. Let's go. Pelicans took the lead now, 71-70 over the Grizzlies third quarter.
Goals, man. We need some fucking goals.
Yeah, I don't really like to sweat those games late, Jimmy. I want at least one in the first if I'm on an over, right?
Yeah, but these fuckers can get stupid though. But we need at least for sure one.
Yeah, dude. I agree with you too, and I'm not sweating it that hard because I think we could get 3 in the second, and then like the fourth could just go dumb. But it has to pick up soon, or else we're just chatting crazy shit like a couple of fucking lunatics. Kings are covering that spread now late here too over the Celtics. That's down to 28.5. Raptors actually took the lead now. They're up by 7 at the half. Redbeard said he's hitting the Black Hawks again at plus 130. Pelicans up by 1, like I said. Knicks up by 10 still. Third quarter just popped off. And Lakers up by 28. Cavs Suns popping off pretty soon here, and Clippers and the Nuggets popping off also. All the action is at the bottom of the screen for everybody tuned in. Don't be afraid to round robin this shit. I guess I'll go over the breakdowns again for anybody that wasn't here at the beginning of the show. Very simple. Let's go to the Celtics here. I know it was minus 500, but they were 17-2 as home favorites. They're smacking by 27. Pelicans are 26-7 as home favorites. They're currently winning by 1. Cavaliers is an away favorite versus the Suns, 6-1 on the money line. That's about to pop off at minus 130. And then the Jazz coming up later are 20-6 in this spot as a home favorite. Nets are an away dog, and Nets are on a back-to-back. I like that Jazz one a lot. Jazz should beat the shit out of the Brooklyn Nets, Jimmy. And then Warriors are 14-3 money line as home favorites versus the Pistoleros. Pistons. So don't be afraid to parlay some of those. They're good prices for a parlay at minus 130, minus 150. Good parlay prices. Come on. Let's get one goal. One goal is all I asked for. Said it was fine. 3 minutes in. That was 10 minutes ago. There's not enough time left now, Jimmy. 6 minutes left in the first period here.
Sorry, I was muted. We're about to pop off in this Cavs fucking and Clippers game, so we already talked about that, but just want to let you guys know I don't know if that's happening right now or like 10
Yeah, it's about to tip off. It was a 7 o'clock, so it should start in about 10 minutes. Yeah, we had the Nuggets plus 2.5. Oh, that's plus 2.5. I put it down at the bottom as minus 2.5 for the Nuggets. But yeah, I guess Clippers have been on fire.
Yeah, I
Makes
took
sense.
plus 2.5 also. So yeah.
Save that one. Yeah, I just assumed that they were the favorites, but I guess that's what I get for thinking, Jimmy. Nuggets are a home dog plus 2.5. But then yeah, the Suns were also on a back-to-back, I believe, from yesterday. Yeah, they faced the Pistons, so Pistons are on a back-to-back. Suns are on a back-to-back. Nuggets are on a back-to-back. I guess that's the reason for the dog. And the Nets are on a back-to-back. So let's go. We're fading all those teams on a back-to-back except for the Nuggets. That seems to make sense. Let's go. Pops cashes another one with the Nova over. Let's play some fire for Nova. That sounds right.
From the 216. Cash that shit. Lego. Boom. Done.
Boom, boom, done. Just need to fucking cash one bet of my own so I can play a fucking video. I got an itchy trigger finger, Jimmy. I got one loaded up, just waiting to make its fucking debut. You're still on mute.
Can you hear me now?
Clear.
Jesus, can you hear me now?
Dear Lord, can you hear me now?
No, fucking. I'm
Hail Mary.
just looking at what I have going. So I have the Pelicans. This is my 6-teamer once again. I got the over for Blackhawks. We need that to get going, man. That thing's stuck in the mud. 0-0. We got the Pelicans winning this game. That game is Pelicans
up by 2, 76-74.
by 2. And the reason why I know they're going to win is because immediately when the Pelicans took the lead, they moved the line immediately. But as Dylan mentioned earlier, when the Pelicans took the lead for a decent amount, they didn't move the line at all. So it just shows where the books have the interest. They don't want you to fucking win on the spread, though. That's why it's moving so rapid.
I'll
So
give you a great price on the Grizzlies when they're up, but not the same on the Pelicans when they're up. And granted, they were favorites, but even when the Pelicans were down, they didn't move that number.
don't take the Pelicans at more than the money line.
No, I don't like the spread was not in the cap. Every cap that I talk to you guys about, it's all money lines. It says it there at the bottom. Fuck the spreads in basketball tonight. That's why we're doing the parlays. That's why they're minus 130, minus 150. All of the information really said, and it's true in NBA. We've seen it before. These games get greasy in the end. They always do.
Yeah,
the spreads are 50-50 on everything I capped today. Out of all these games, all the spreads are 50-50. But the money lines were really good.
Everything looked a little funny.
Everything looked funny except for the money line and them winning. I don't care what happens. Fuck the points. Take the juice. Parlay it. That's what it said to me today. Redbeard's going to move on Loyola, Chicago, plus 18.5. Seems like free money, he says. Nicholas Handy says Michigan State Spartans are choking. The Wolverines from Nuke Worker says they're up to 17, and it's not even half. Both Nuke Worker and Nicholas Handy said that should happen here. And then Go Blue. Is that a goal? Go Blue? Is that a goal? Don't fucking lie to me, Pops.
No.
No. God, what does blue mean? What's go blue if it's not fucking Columbus Blue Jackets?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Fucking no blue in NBA right now.
I'm gonna send you an emoji picture of a guy fucking fat
Yeah,
guy.
actually, you're on fucking timeout for 5 minutes now, Pops.
I'm just kidding.
I'm just bugging. He says blue is Michigan. Okay. I knew I was missing something there. Here, look at this, Jimmy. Now the Pelicans are up by only 2 buckets, 78-74, and the money line is minus 310.
That's what I'm saying. They've already moved it. So I see the line's already minus 5.5. They're already over shading, but they didn't shade that far to the Grizzlies.
Never. That's what I was waiting for. Wizards down 27 still, but they're battling with that 27 number. Still 4 minutes left. Come on now. I just need 24 and a half. 24 points. This is the time, I think, Jimmy. If you guys want to get in on it, it's still out there 25, 24 and a half. But this is the time with 4 minutes left where I think Lakers just give up and Wizards should cover that spread. They're actually inside that number now. They just scored a 3. They're down by 24. Let's go.
I'm going to take a shot for some pizza money with taking the over in the first period for the Blackhawks, just over a half.
One goal.
Just one goal. And then I combine that with
I'm going to run to the washroom right back.
With the Pelicans money line. So once again, over a period and a half. First period combined with Pelicans money line. So we'll see. It's just like one for pizza money. It's not too, everything else is pretty significant, and I can't even play anything because the total went all the way up to 147. That's still fine though. We needed a little spurt. Maybe they'll keep telling down. We're at 150. So same thing with let's see. Let me give you guys a quick update. 80-52 for the Boston game. 64-61 for the Toronto Magic game, but Magic are winning the third quarter. 78-74. They're smoking them. They came back in the third quarter. We liked the players all along. So, I mean, I took them at the line that I thought, but I could have waited and probably got a better line, essentially. Knicks versus Trailblazers. Knicks are once again dominating in the quarter, 14-9, 6:44 remaining. Maybe they'll pull out like a first quarter lead where it's up by 15. Expect for that. That's probably a reasonable price what it's at right now. At 3.5, for me, it's blocked. So it's probably going to hit. Lakers versus Wizards. This one's hard. I feel like you got to stay off this game.
Right now, I mean, there's only 2 minutes left. This is when if you don't have your bets in early, you stay the fuck off now.
Yeah. And then I already talked about this game. We like the
You doubling down, Redbeard? I know
like
he gave
the
us
Cavs.
Raptors. He gave us
Like
Raptors
the
plus
Cavs
2.5. He's going to double down minus 1.5.
Okay. And then we like Denver Nuggets plus 2.5. And I think that's it for all of basketball, right? Oh, and the Golden State spot.
Yeah, that's not started yet, but it's about to, right?
I think it starts at 6:30 or 7. We still got some
I
time.
think that one was 7:30. There still is time. 7:30 for me, 6:30 for you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it goes off in 1 hour.
Yeah, we may not even be on here for
And Cleveland is about to start right now. Same with actually should have started. Pistons and Golden State about to start, and Cavs about to start.
I'll be right back.
Nuggets actually up by 3 to start the game. Come on, Wizards. You're down by 27. Don't fuck this up. I swear to fucking God. I knew I wanted 29.5 and not 25. They're down by 25 still. They're battling with 2 minutes left. This is what we want to see. That's what I like about the Wizards, man. Even when they're down by 15 with 2 minutes left, they're just going to push. Because why? They've been here before. They're not worried about winning games. They know that they're losers, but they've accepted it. But they keep trying. They don't give up. Why would you right now, you know?
Yeah.
We've been here before. You can't just beat yourself up every time and stop fucking.
You got to ride the roller coaster.
Maybe in the beginning they did that, but it's happened so much. It's almost like, it is their identity, realistically.
Yeah.
They've been here before and they know how to handle it. Just keep playing through and don't beat yourself up too much. They're down by 27 again, though. Fuck.
Pelicans are up by 14. Jesus Christ. We took a second off of looking at them.
Let's go.
And
Smack
that's it.
That one.
That's it. That's minus 5,000 for the money line. If you guys didn't listen to that spot, we capped that spot early.
We were saying it the whole way through. I gave it out at minus 115 in the first half, and I gave it out at the half at minus 115, and somewhere out through the third quarter.
I am so sad because what did I
talked
tell you?
about it at the beginning of the show.
What I wanted to do. Grizzlies
Jimmy had the perfect cap. Grizzlies first half, Pelicans second half.
And my money's tied up, Papa. Oh my, I'm so fucking mad. But I'm glad that you guys are hitting it. I'm glad that you guys are able to hit it.
I had to. That's one I wasn't going to leave on the table tonight. I really like how the Pelicans are playing right now. And, I was a Grizzlies guy last year. I followed them, and I've been following them. They're not the same this year.
Dude, we need this hockey game. Okay, Blue Jackets scored.
Let's go. I told you earlier. I told you Pops was talking about the Blue Jackets. He said go blue. He wasn't talking about Michigan. He was talking about Columbus Blue Jackets. He's fucking lives in Ohio. Where's Columbus? Columbus, Ohio. He was talking about the Blue Jackets. I knew it.
The six-teamer is still alive. Oh, Blackhawks just clapped right back.
Bang!
Oh, shit. What the hell just happened in the last minute?
Goal. And there's two goals. And how about this, though? Pops.
Connor Bedard, baby. Clap back.
First period over, Jimmy. He was losing that all the way until the end of this fucking shit. How much time is left here?
Dude.
How much time is left here, actually? Fucking 0 seconds. Let's go. Charlie Coyle scores 19-13 with 47 seconds left. And then Connor Bedard empties one into the back of the net, Jimmy. 19:59 with 1 second left. I was just saying when I went to leave to go take a piss, I lost my train of thought because we talked about so many other bets. Why aren't we betting the over live here? We fucking love it. It's going over.
I don't know. My sense of hitting stuff right now.
I thought about it, but I just forgot. It's pissed me off.
I'm hitting the sides like a mother trucker right now,
Let's go, though. That one just amped me up. And you guys, you need to get amped up, too.
Dude, every single thing is working right besides that Knicks spot.
I'm getting amped up, Jimmy, and we're going to amp up the chat, too. We just cashed that first period over for Pops, and I'm going to run this video. I told you. I've been waiting to debut it, and I got an itchy trigger finger. Let's go.
Nice. Good work, baby. Good work. We're good too. The Pelicans should come through pretty soon. How much time do we got for this Michigan game? We still got halftime.
I actually forgot I'm on that one still. It's at 146. It did move down to 138, but still under the original 150 number.
I should really look at some spots for the people, right?
Yeah, that's what we're here for. I mean, not only do we make money, but we're here to make you money too, not just to
Yeah.
gloat
go
about
grab-
our bets and how good we are.
No,
Those
but-
videos are for you guys cashing it. Really, I'm
We're
happy
gloating
to make
because
you guys money.
we're gloating because we're giving the plays out. It ain't because we just are doing this shit behind the stage, you know. But
Fuck.
shit,
Lakers wouldn't even have Wizards wouldn't even have covered 29, Jimmy. They're getting backs blown out by 31 with 8 seconds left.
wow, they got fucking
The
work.
Lakers went on a run. That's okay. It was worth it. Waited for the right number. Even if I took 29, I would have lost. So I'm not going to beat myself up about one lost bet. Fuck them.
Yeah, just like my Knicks spot that I lost a lot. I'm even though we're looking at it right.
And I told you I felt nervous about betting that one. You said it too. Like, I don't know, man. I think this is the spot where Lakers actually beat the fucking shit out of them.
Yeah. After the
And
first
they did
half.
it. They actually covered 31 too. They didn't fuck it up later either. I said, hell no, that's not us, not tonight. Fuck you, suck a dick. Grizzlies losing by 15 now. Let's go. Let's go, Jimmy.
Lego. I'm gonna go eat something sweet like a candy or something that'll get me going. The Nuggets are going to plus 1.5. You could probably hit that money line. They'll probably end up coming through, honestly. But we got a nice number in that plus 2.5. Grizzlies are fighting back. They're out to a 5-0 lead. Take a peek at that. I'll be right back. Hopefully they don't come back.
They ain't doing nothing. They're still down by 12. It's only 1 minute into the fourth quarter. I ain't sweating it. Grizzlies always try late, though. Point spread still at 12. 11. But I'm going to hold faith. Celtics beating the Kings by 27 now. Raptors actually moving up. Nice work by Redbeard to hit that again twice. Live line at minus 3.5 now there. Pelicans up 9. Knicks leading by 14 over the Blazers. 2 minutes left in the third. And Nuggets took the lead right as Jimmy walked away. He said take plus 1.5. Nuggets took the lead over the Clippers 18-15. And Cavs taking the lead over the Suns 15-13. Let's go. That hockey was just incredible. I'm telling you, that's why I love hockey. Nothing gets me going like that. We've been sitting here watching basketball for 2 hours and 20 minutes, and nothing got me more excited than 2 goals in 1 minute in the hockey game in the first period. Just fucking wow. But I guess another reason for this Columbus price tag here, like I said, Blackhawks are on a back-to-back, but they're also 4-1 in their last 5, 7-3 last 10. Complete opposite record for the Chicago Blackhawks, losing their last 4, but they are 1-4 last 5, and then they're 3-7 also. So it's 80% form versus 20% form last 5 and 70% form favoring Blackhawks last 10. All that being said, fuck the numbers. You got to bet the Blackhawks here. Probably everything's telling you to bet on Blue Jackets, but hold the phone. That's why we go the other way. So I think that's what makes us sharp. Even if we lose, fuck that. We all know that. Fuck that. Feel better about yourself at the end of the day. Let's see what else we got. On hot tips. Maybe we'll go. I already gave you guys an update. There's no live betting currently that I'm looking at anyways. I'm just sweating some action. Kind of have to wait for something to happen. Everything's looking good for me, so I'm really chilling. I like that feeling too. Shout out to the chat for a couple good bets tonight with that Michigan under from Nicholas Handy. And then Pops said he's taking Michigan. They're up 42-26. Should have taken Michigan and the under. Why didn't I listen to my guy Pops? Fuck, he was only trying to make us money. But let's go to the UFC really quick, if you guys will. Talk about Jacob Malkoun versus Torres Finney. This is one where I'm taking Jacob Malkoun. This one is going to be in Australia. This one is UFC 325 rematch of Volk and Diego Lopez. We're getting back-to-back UFC pay-per-views to start this Paramount Plus era, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, I got nothing on the prelims, guys. Honestly, it's a bunch of fighters I don't know. Further research is needed. Probably just pass on that since I'm trying to look at the UFC as a whole this year instead of just, card to card. Oh, let me try to find all these spots. Fuck that. If I don't like it, piss off. There's UFC every week, literally all year, unlike any other sport where it's seasonal. This is all year. So we can just skip some fights, and that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm also going to try to fade Torres Finney. Jacob Malkoun is fighting in his hometown here. I don't really like what I see from Torres Finney. 11-0. Looks good on paper. Split decision against Robert Valentin at a UFC fight night. And then at a ground and pound round 1 in his Contender Series. But this is what I don't like about him. He already fought in Contender Series twice. I don't like guys that were on Contender Series twice. These are guys, I think long-term, we're going to look to fade and we're going to be profitable.
All right, Dylan, I'm back. Just so you know that I'm listening.
Oh, you're good. I'm going Jacob Malkoun here, Jimmy. We've seen it before. This was actually in the Live Sweat season 2. I'm pretty sure Jimmy was there. Sniz was too. Maybe they don't remember. I know Sniz does because he said, look at this short little fucking guy, Torres Finney. We have to fade him. And his performance was terrible. I don't like a guy that was 3-0 on Contender Series either. Should have never, if you tried 3 times on there, it's kind of saying something already. He had a win and then didn't get to the UFC with a win over Contender Series 2023, Jimmy. 2024, he gets a decision and they say, yeah, it's still not good enough. Come back and try again. And then he gets a ground and pound round 1 over some fucking bum. And then split decision against Robert Valentin once he's actually in the UFC. This is not a guy that we're looking to back going forward.
Okay.
And then Jacob Malkoun on the other side. I mean, it looks bad, his last fights, but I think his performance is a little bit better than some of those recommend, and people are just getting ready to fade him. But that's where I would hit him with the not so fast, brother. This guy's a good grappler. I think grappling beats wrestling. I think this guy could fucking win by sub, too.
Nuggets were up by 4. Cavs were up by 2. Now it's 22-20. Nuggets.
Yeah, that's my first bet that I've actually placed on UFC, and the line was -135. Jimmy moved up to -150, and this was on like Monday or Tuesday when I bet it, when we were actually doing the TGL stream last week. I said to Sniz, we need to bet this guy because he was talking about it. He's like, what happened to that short fucker, Torres Finney? And I said, well, he's actually fighting next card, and I think we should bet Jacob at -135. And yeah, he's already -150, so.
Okay.
That's where I'm going to go with my money there. Then I would fade this Jamie Malarkey guy. I call him the human punching bag, Jimmy. But it's big. I mean, he's +650 for a reason. Killing Sal Al-Keed -950. This is another guy that's fighting out of New Zealand or Australia. Either way, it's a hometown card for him.
Yeah.
I think he's going to knock this guy out. I don't know when. If you want to make money, obviously you go round 2, round 3. Hope this guy survives round 1. He's tough enough to survive round 1, but he does get knocked out late. This is a fighter that I know very well, Jamie Malarkey. He's good at getting knocked out. He's 18-8 in the UFC. I mean, this is a guy that just doesn't have a record that says I'm sticking around in the UFC.
Yeah, he's pretty much a gatekeeper.
He was good in, wherever he was from, Brace Mixed Martial Arts, 8-1. He was the champion, but then in UFC, 6-6. I wouldn't even call him a gatekeeper. I'd call him a stepping stone. 3-3
Yeah,
in his
that's what
last six.
you're right. That's what I meant. Like more like a gatekeeper, like Mini.
Yeah, a gatekeeper, you'd be testing him to get to the top, but this guy's not even at the top. You're going to beat this guy and then get to the top.
This
And I
guy's like
think
your
that's
doorman.
exactly what's going to happen here.
He's your doorman.
3 out of the last 5 fights ended in round 1 and round 2. The ones that went to decision were with guys that are really tough here, but this guy got to finish on his last card. I think maybe he does it again.
Dude, Grizzlies went on a nice 11-0 run, dude. You could have taken the Pelicans again.
Really?
If you had the nuts. No,
I would double them.
Pelicans are up by 9 right now. We're good.
Oh, yeah, 11 now. Yeah, fuck, I knew that would happen. I looked at the action before I went to go do some UFC talk, and I was like, is there anything, maybe we should get on? They're like, nah, we'll let it happen, and then we'll see. Actually, Raptors blew their lead. That's now an 80-point game. They're back to +2.
Wow. Well, I'll tell you this. I think we're only going to stay on for like a little bit more, Dylan. I only got a couple more minutes, and then my family's going to be coming to the crib. So I want to wrap it up before they get here.
We've done 2.5 hours. That's fine.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to get on a little bit later tonight or tomorrow to talk about the 13-game fucking hockey card. Hopefully we can smash some.
I got time tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll have to look into this shit. I still need to look at the UFC, like I said, but I don't think I'm going to waste a bunch of time looking into these fights.
Yeah. Well, do whatever you feel most comfortable, and that's going to get you the most bankroll. That's the most important
thing. Just like the prelims, really. Like, honestly, it's a bunch of guys that I don't fucking know, like I was telling you earlier. I'll go over the names here for you guys. Sulin Grangbo, Lawrence Louis. Second fight, Kichiro Nakamura versus Sebastian Cizale. Kim Sang-wook versus Dom Marfan. Khan Offley, which I do know him, and versus Yiza. I know him too, but not enough to like cap it off the top of my head. And yeah, it just really starts off with some low-level prelims for a pay-per-view. Even though, like I said, it's a pay-per-view, Jimmy. It's a back-to-back pay-per-view. They never give us 2 fucking great cards in a row. These guys probably shouldn't be on a pay-per-view.
Okay.
But yeah, and then lots of them are like pick 'em fights too, or they're -200. It's not really any value either way, unless you took a dog. I'll find a doggy. A
doggy dog world.
I think we could fade Junior Taffa comfortably. That guy's not going anywhere in 2026.
Yeah?
He sucks.
What's his records? What's the records for them two? Or tell me a little bit about, I don't know.
Let me bring it up. I just don't like him. He's just like a striker with no grappling at light heavyweight. So he's liable to get totally fucked,
Yeah.
It's his record 6-4, UFC record 2-4. So yeah, not a guy that I think they're looking to promote, even though he is the New Zealander here. Yeah, I'm not betting on him. And then Billy Elicana, he's starting his UFC run. He's 9-2, but he's 2-1 in the UFC.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Pops wasn't here for it. He says, oh my God, we hit that first period over. Unreal.
I know, dude. I know, Pops.
You go look at the time on those goals.
You
we were talking about
look. Yeah,
while you were gone. You've been hot today. And yeah, your luck is on fire. Go get yourself that fucking lottery ticket tonight, Pops. But yeah, just to go over it again, since you weren't here. Blue Jackets scored with 45 seconds left. And then Connor Bedard put one in the net with 1 second left, Pops.
Nice. Good job. Red Bear cashed that Raptors -1.5. Says boom, cash that shit. I don't know. We talked about
I missed that. No, I missed that. I was busy doing my UFC breakdown.
We talked about Loyola Chicago +18.5. I don't play too much college, so I can't talk about that.
Loyola, Chicago, they're winning 24-9 right now.
Nuke Warriors up 17. Not even halftime. And what is halftime?
Says find you a shepherd, Dylan. I got it. My shepherd right here, my brother in arms, Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
He is my shepherd. He walks me through thick pastures.
Damn, they're all the way up to 149. We need them to chill.
Oh, yeah. Michigan State's trying to make a comeback here. They're only down 5.
Fucking Michigan needs to play some D.
Hey, what up, Bayou? Stopping by in the house. What's up, gentlemen? Didn't expect to see you guys on. I know it's Friday, but it's impromptu. We weren't doing shit. So, we were talking about sports, me and Jimmy, and he said, "Do you want to go live?" And I said, "I'm not doing shit. It's Friday. I ain't got no job. I ain't got shit to do.
I do got a job, and I do got shit to do, but
I'm going to get high today."
Time was perfect. We had a good 2.5 hours to fill in, and we gave a lot of good winning bets, in my opinion. So there's still some stuff pending. We got the over 6 in the hockey game.
Oh, this guy
what
took the Blue Jackets money line.
What
the fuck?
Smoking some good guy. That's good. All right, bro. Well, I got to get out of here. You want to hold it down for a little bit longer? You want to wrap it up, or I don't want to peer pressure you to anything.
Let's see. I don't know. How am I feeling? Should I stick around? Do you guys want me to stick around in the chat? I might stick around for some of this action. I'm sweating. Like I just said, it's Friday. I'm really not doing shit fuck all else.
Yeah. All right. Well, shit. Well, I'll hit you up a little bit later then, and then we'll get together and cap this hockey. See if we can do a show tomorrow in the morning. And then everybody out there, appreciate y'all hanging out. Hopefully you guys listen to everything we talked about, and hopefully all those bets come through. So,
hell yeah!
Long live the live sweat, baby.
Long live the live sweat. Never dead, always alive. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Switch this up here. Let's go. Pelicans now up by 11. 5 minutes left. Let's fucking go. Raptors up 7 now. Says they were up 3. They're up 7 now. And Bayou says we got the Boise State Grand Canyon going on FX1. Okay. Nice game there. Actually, I haven't been watching anything, so I might turn one on. But do have to run for 1 second, and I will be right back. I'll leave you guys with a video. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I'm really not doing shit else, so don't mind sticking around. Hate to wrap up the show if I'm just gonna fucking sit around and do the same thing anyways, you know what I mean? Let's see. Fuck. We have the Jazz popping off right now against the Brooklyn Nets. They're minus 160. They were minus 150. And Nets are on a back-to-back. No, that's not a team I trust, especially on a back-to-back. I need to fucking bust out some more, though. So Grizzlies are really trying right now. Down by 5. with 3 minutes left. Knicks winning by 26 now. Nuggets plus 2.5. Jimmy gave you just before he left. They're up by 8. Live spread minus 3.5 for the Nuggets. Let's go. Let's cash that one too. Let's go. Blue Jackets scored immediately in the second period. That's 2-1 now. Let's go. Goals, goals, goals. Baby. We're halfway there, and the game is not halfway through. That's so far so good. We're going to knock on wood. Let's go. I'm going to text my buddy here. See what we can get going there. Grizzlies score. They're down by 3, but Pelicans respond. Take that lead. And then they get a block and a steal. They're up by 7. Let's go, Pelicanos. Clippers have a 24-point lead. Sorry, Clippers. Knicks have a 24-point lead over the Blazers. And we gave that one out, said they're not going to stop here, and they're not. They're a team that'll cover a spread late. And they're doing it. Let's go. We need to pack this one. Shout out to everybody for sticking around. Appreciate you all. Shout out to Bayou. Shout out to Redbeard. Popping in later here. Of course, Pops, Nicholas Handy. All the boys in here tonight. Nuke Worker. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. Gerardo slid through earlier. We had Mikey Money in the house. AOD. Don't forget about AOD. Appreciate you all for stopping by. No biggie. See, he's got the hockey on his TV and the basketball on the tablet. Let's go. I need to throw one on, I think. Let's see what we can find. Be right back. What are you doing? All right. I at least want to see some of these bets come through. Let's go. Spartans are coming back. It's never easy. Down by 3 now. Yeah, they had a big lead. That's crazy. That's college basketball in a nutshell right there. That's what that is. It was 42-26 for Michigan in that first half. Now it's 19-6 for Michigan State. Big turnaround. Oh, looks like there's nothing on here. Son of a bitch. I don't know anything about that. I'm not going to bet it. See if Nicholas Handy's still in the chat. You'd have to ask him or Pops. Pops was on Michigan to win, but I don't know if it was the spread. I think this is a pick'em game. Yeah, what do you think about this, Nick? Sparty plus 3.5. Or anybody in the chat, really? Anybody, let them know. What do you think? Still looking at this UFC card. I'm trying to get my shit together for tomorrow. I think I am going to bet on Dan Hooker in some way, shape, or form. I think Benoit Saint Denis shouldn't be minus 370. I don't know if Hooker wins, though. I can do a point spread, which I'm going to do more of those in 2026 here. Dan Hooker plus 3.5. It's plus 145. That just means he's going to keep this fight close on the judges' scorecards. Basically the same as point spreads. You guys already know he's got to keep it close within 3.5 points on the judges. Or he could get the knockout or decision victory, and we're going to cash that ticket. I think he's got a chance to win. If not, I think it should be a close fight if Benoit Saint Denis doesn't fucking choke his ass. But if he defends the grappling early, I think Benoit Saint Denis gets tired. I think Dan Hooker starts to take over that fight late. So probably bet Dan Hooker live too, honestly. That's what we should do. Yeah, a couple, honestly, some interesting fights. Yeah, fuck, AC was pretty cool, Pops. It was pretty cool. Let's see what else we got. I was texting Sniz right now. He was going to join us, but his car blew a fucking light. Now he can't drive, so he's not home. Son of a bitch. We can run this one if you guys haven't seen it. This one's pretty fun. Hell yeah. That one was Las Vegas. Nicholas Handy's looking at Oban Elliott tomorrow against Jonathan Mikhailov. Not bad. Dog. Slight dog. Plus 110. I mean, just by the numbers, close fight, I think you'd want to take a dog most of the time. If not, pass on this fight. Yeah, that's one I'm going to stay off, to be honest with you. I kind of do like the main event, though. First one went over. I think they might do it again. Not really liking what I'm seeing. These guys are just like too good of friends and shit at weigh-ins and press conference. You know, it's like when you see a guy going into the third round and they hug each other. That motherfucker's going the distance. We've seen it before for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I usually, this fight's the rematch. They never go the same way when you're talking about fights, but this one fucking might. If it's not, it's going to be Diego Lopes and under. We'll see. I don't know. He said he's going to take it a little bit slower. I don't know if he can go slower. You shouldn't. It's not how he's going to win this fight, in my opinion. There's a bunch of good fights, though. Rafael Fiziev and Mauricio Ruffy. This one's going to be a great fight, too. This is one where I would live bet, see how that shit's going. But I would lean towards Ruffy, honestly, right now. Just because of the height and the reach advantage. Fiziev, he's a little bit short for lightweight. A little bit small. Then we got the return of Tai Tuivasa. That's going to be a fucking banger. Taliesin Teixeira. Somebody's getting knocked out there. That's a Tai Tuivasa fight. In a nutshell. But this Teixeira guy, he's big, man. Young, 26 years old. He's 6'7", 83-inch reach. He's going to have an 8-inch reach advantage. 5 inches of height. We'll see, man. I'd love to bet on Tuivasa here. But I don't know, man. I just think it's violence all day in this one. Violence, baby. Let's get back to some live betting action, though. See what's going on. Blue Jackets scored again, 3-1. Let's go for the over there. Off that fight, the heavyweight one. I would have to agree with you. Let's go Raptors up by 8. Yeah, it's too expensive for Teixeira, though. I do think that he wins, but we've seen it before. It's not really a guy that we can trust at that price tag. Knicks up by 31. Nuggets up by 10. Let's go. Cavs down by 1, 36-35 there. And Jazz have the lead over the Nets, 9-5. Let's go. And we did have a casher while I was talking about the UFC. It's the Pelicans, baby. Gave you guys the Pelicans live here. Minus 115. And we gave it to you at the beginning of the show. Let's fucking go for the Pelicans.
Cash that shit. Let go.
Have I looked at tomorrow's hockey card yet? Not yet. I don't even have a clue who's on it. I like to just take my sports day to day since I'm betting a whole bunch of shit, but I'll be looking at it tonight probably since there's hockey and UFC tomorrow. Big day for me. I got to figure that shit out. But let's look at it quickly here. All day with hockey. Starts at 10:30 a.m. Kings Flyers popping us off. Usually you can go with an under early in the mornings. I would take the Flyers here, just fading the Kings off the top of my head. Colorado, man, they're not doing well lately, so I'm passing on that shit. Fucking Penguins are minus 190. I told you guys earlier about the Rangers. Everyone's onto it now. Penguins are minus 190 over the Rangers. I don't know. I don't trust that. Jets, Panthers, Sharks, Flames. I'm just looking for anything that gives me like an early lean on something. Sharks to score a goal in the first period could be a good bet. Shout out to our guy Ix popping by in the chat. What up, Ix? We're just talking about you, playing some cash it videos.
Cash that shit. Let go.
Just hit the Pelicans. Let's go. Good times. I mean, fading the Canucks again tomorrow is never a bad idea. They just had a victory over the Ducks. I don't think they're going to win 2 in a row. This guy says, can you wrap that last text that I sent to you for the people? Holy fuck. Let's see what he texted me. This son of a bitch. Let's see what we got here. Got some beats here. Nope, none of those are it. We're just going to do it a cappella. Pop smoke, no joke, don't provoke. Dagger and cloak, mom spaghetti, Dylan Meddy, blow it out your ass, confetti, lasagna with the fresh parm and mozzarella. Haha, that is fire. Unreal. Mom spaghetti, Dylan Meddy, blow it out your ass like confetti, lasagna with the fresh parm and mozzarella. Oh my man. Hilarious. But yeah, that's the first one that jumps out to me off that whole fucking card. It's absolutely. Maybe fade Edmonton with Minnesota Wild. Plus 117 sounds good. But yeah, fuck the Canucks. Fuck the Canucks, bud. They shouldn't win 2 in a row. Mom spaghetti, that's fire. I mean, Buffalo Sabres again to beat the Canadiens tomorrow. That's not a bad bet. Buffalo Sabres are on fire. Yeah, it's almost every team playing tomorrow. Yeah, fucking basically, there's 13 games, 26 teams. It says one more time, like spoken word, the mom's spaghetti. Pop smoke, no joke. Don't provoke, dagger and cloak. Mom's spaghetti, Dylan Meddy, blow it out your ass like confetti. Lasagna with the fresh parm and mozzarella. Haha, that is fire. There, is that what you wanted, Sniz? You happy now, motherfucker? God damn it, Elizabeth. Standing ovation. We actually have that in the chat. Thank you.
Ooh, somebody stop me.
Oh shit, that's on repeat. He says thank you. I'm so happy now. Hell yeah, anything I can do for the homies. I thought it was pretty funny too. We needed a little bit of energy. I told Sniz to come on the show, but he said he can't make it. But he came with the energy anyways. Appreciate you, my bro. You know what? How much is left? I don't know, but we're going to chug it. Cheers, Sniz. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me get another beer. All right, I got another beer. I'm back. Got Nevada and UNLV about to kick off. What do you like there, Bayou? What do you like there? And then Vegas at minus 200. He says, yeah, I could be persuaded to look the other way. Kraken's not terrible. Oh, no. Oh, no, not a tie. Overtime. That's where totals go to die. Fuck, Suns are up by 8 now. Come on, Cavaliers. Hell yeah. Sniz going to go look into some golf for tomorrow. I'll let you know here soon. And hey, don't forget, about TGL on Monday. I think this one's early, isn't it? Well, 3 p.m. action, 5 p.m. Eastern. Pretty sure that's what we talked about last week. Yes, sir. 5 o'clock Eastern, 3 o'clock if you're in Canada on Mountain Time. Atlanta, Jupiter set to square off. Make sure you tune in. We've been profitable on TGL, baby. Been profitable. Gonna have to look into that too. It's all square. Fuck it. Pops is moving on to Big Blue Michigan again. Hell yeah. Sniz says yes. He's talking about TGL. If you guys don't know, we are the premier streamer on YouTube for TGL. Nobody else is live betting it. Nobody else is live sweating it. Only me and Sniz so far. Nobody's joined the show. Maybe DJ Big Boss bet it a little bit. Penny Bombs bet it with us. But I haven't seen anybody else on the internet do what we do. So make sure you tune in to the premier TGL show. Monday, 3 p.m. Eastern. Let's go, Sniz. Let's get a little bit of luck for your Cavaliers. They're down by 7. We need them to go ahead and win this game. Nuggets, we took plus 2.5. They're up by 7. Raptors, foot down by 3 now. Come on now. Come on now, Raptors. Jazz up by 2 over the Nets. Ooh, VCU caught up to Loyola Chicago too there in the first half. Chicago was whooping their ass. Now it's 45-44. But the match everybody wanted to hear about tonight, Boise State, Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon's up by 3, 39-36. Let's go. More goals, more goals, more goals. Let's go. We got another goal. It was all locked up. I was hoping it was a goal. That is from the Chicago Blackhawks. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Blackhawks down by 1. 3-2, 5 goals. Still half the game left. Remember when the whole first quarter went by? First period, and we had 0 goals? And then we got 2 in a minute. Now we got 5. We got 3 in 10 minutes. They are picking it up. Let's go. It's Matthew Olivier in the second period for Columbus Blue Jackets. And Frank Nazar for Chicago Blackhawks scoring just now. We got our guy Sniz on the line here. What's up?
Yo.
What's going on?
I wanted to let the people know what I came up with. It's easier just tell everybody.
Let's see if they can hear
I
it.
gotta be a little quiet though. I'm at my aunt and uncle's.
Let me know in the chat if you guys can hear him.
But here's what I looked into for tomorrow. All right, Dylan. And you've seen Justin Rose do something that when we mentioned TGL, right? We mentioned TGL. Justin Rose did something no one's ever done, was albatross. We've seen it.
Yep.
He goes into this tournament. Dude's balling.
Yeah, just feeling himself.
Justin Rose to shoot under 71.5 at even money, plus 100, even money. Oh, under. That means he has to shoot par 72. He needs to shoot a 71 or better, as in under that. Okay, Dylan? And Justin Rose is the dude that hit that one in the hole.
Yeah, I remember him.
LA. Oh, that's my play.
This is
for
the
people.
FedEx
That's
Farmers
my
Insurance Open.
That's just for tomorrow's round. They know he's minus 190 favorite, but the dude's locked in.
Yeah, he's gonna win. I'm looking at it now. You can play him at minus 180, or you could play the whole entire rest of the field at plus 150 against Justin Rose.
No, I want you to just do this round score.
No, I hear you, but I think that's crazy that they're favoring him to win that much. I've never even seen that. I don't look at golf bets a lot, but
A couple other golfers that have been rolling. They think they've been doing pretty good. He only starts years off pretty good.
so under 71. That's for his second day tomorrow.
Yes, up to 71.5. So he needs to shoot 100. And tomorrow's round 18 holes. He needs to shoot 100 or 100.
Okay.
So that's the play. And Justin Rose is dialed in. And I was wondering how this TGL and playing with that and this and that. Max Holman's not doing good right now. And he's in Jupiter. And they're about to play on Monday. Max Holman ain't playing good. He's their best player. Dylan.
Yeah, we got to fade their asses.
Like, we're getting into a good part of the season where I enjoy. I'll watch all the bullshit. You just need to trust what I'm saying when I'm telling you how their round went. How is it going to matter on TGL? We're going to make these adjustments.
Yeah, we have a minus 180 on Atlanta Drive right now.
What is it? What is it?
Minus 180.
Oh my God.
They already know.
I think we should put 90 on it.
Put 90 on it. Let's see, I have it here.
Yeah, so
What is that even?
180 to win.
Oh, that's what you mean. Put 180 on it to win. Yeah.
That's where this shit's lacking. We can talk about this should be a minus 3.5 on a spread.
Oh yeah, I would hit 2 or 3 for sure.
We gotta start coming up with the lines, bud.
Well, we said that last week too about Boston, and we were right. We should have smacked that. And every time we've seen this year, when a team is minus 160 or more, they win. So I've already got the line history on this shit, and that's, it ain't no guess. That's what it's been.
Yeah, I feel like a minus 180 on the money line should be a minus 2.5 on a spread. So
I think so, yeah.
A hammer and a half is what that is. I guess maybe even 3.5. I don't know. We would have to document that and see how we feel about it.
Right.
But Jupiter, Max Holman's not playing good right now. Kisner is ass.
Yeah, Kisner does suck. That's one thing I know. I hate Kevin Kisner.
Don't hate him. He's a cool dude. You're just you got a bad taste of Kisner.
He lost me some money.
No, he's cool. He's cool. But yeah, he's cool for sure right now too because we get to fade him.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes me like him.
Plus money. They're giving us plus money for these singles holes.
Let's go. I know it's great. That last week was good. I can't believe that we hit what was it, Rory McIlroy, easy money, and then I didn't bet him again on the next hole when he was doing great and the other guy was fucking up. I'm a clean up. I'm telling you guys, you're obviously chat still listening to this. We're cleaning up Monday TGL. That is a clean up game. It's a new sport. We're able to just smack it around. They're giving us like plus 300 per hole. Last time, Sniz with Atlanta, I just bet Atlanta every hole at plus 300, and we're going to come out profitable at plus 300 if they just win fucking 6 holes, which I think they get 6 points. We'll be on top of the world.
You I feel you. Tony Montana.
It's literally, TGL is literally like one big pussy just waiting to get fucked.
You don't fly so straight, Frank.
Fuck the fucking Diaz brothers, man. Fuck Jasper Gomez.
Shout out to Big Guy Go. My guy. And R.I.P. Peace. We love you, brother. You're a brother from now.
Hell yeah. We actually did that on the show earlier today, but we'll do it again. Cheers, Tease. R.I.P.
Yeah, we don't. I feel like we haven't been.
I'll do it 3 times. Fuck, I don't give a shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to the 20 people in the chat just watching me and Sniz have a phone call conversation. You guys are the real ones.
No, I know, but I wanted them to. I can't go on screen right now because I'm just chilling at my aunt's house. So I figured I might as well call. I found a play.
Oh yeah, they're still listening. The chat is with you. We got Nicholas Handy, Pops, Bayou. Who else is here? Redbeard, G. You know, all the usual.
Fucking bear. I'm so seeing it's got a couple tours lights in the basement.
Let's go.
Hey, Pops, come over tomorrow to Gene's. It's a retirement birthday party. We're about to get it.
I'm actually jealous. I heard all the boys are going to be there. Pops, Gus.
Dylan, if you're in the land, you're already there. Boom, done.
Boom, done. You know what I'm going to boom done right now? The Jazz at minus 130. That's what I'm going to do.
Who they playing?
The Nets on a back-to-back.
Ooh, I like this. But it's one of those things where if they're going to the tournament, like Scotty Scheffler, you can do that. I found my little things in the balls that I hope that we can get the other
Fuck, that's coming through scratchy now. What the hell happened?
We can keep it as simple as possible. We bet on Scheffler. We bet on certain guys. We do our KGL. We'll be just fine.
I think so. Should be fine.
I haven't done anything yet for first rounds. But once we get into a certain swing, where they do the Florida, they do the Texas, you know, we'll start getting out those kind of plays. And I would really like,
Oh, shit, we lost him. We lost him, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Fuck. I was just looking at the Jazz minus 125. Now it's minus 160. Son of a bitch. Get up there. It's the same situation as that other game, man. When they're losing, they won't fucking... They're down by 1 point, and it's minus 125. As soon as they're up by 1, they're going to move this 35 cents. It's crazy. They already know Nets should not win on a back-to-back. I mean, we all should know that out here. Think we all do. Fuck. Just wanted to hit that again for fuck's sakes. But yeah, Warriors is popping off right now versus the Pistons. We got that one in there. Nuggets still up by 9 at the half. Let's go. Yeah, take a little bit of a lead, Nets. Go ahead. Treat yourself in the first half. Go ahead. We are winning this game. Let's go. Michigan now pushing. They're up by 6, 69-63. Totals at 132. 3 minutes left. We're looking okay. Typically, when I cap this, I put it at 5 to 6 points every minute. So we're right in the pocket on that total. Boise State down by 2 at the half. I'll bet some fucking Cavaliers live too, I think. Plus 150. I said earlier, Cavs away favorites versus the Suns are 6-1. Doesn't happen a lot. It's probably only because the Suns are on a back-to-back, but I think we need to take advantage of that. Even though Suns have been hot. Try out for some plus money live there. Jazz are 20-6 in this spot when Nets are an away dog. And then the Warriors are 14-3. Pelicans already cashed. They were 26-7 in this spot. Celtics cashed. Of course, they were minus 500. 17-2 money line, but they covered the fuck out of that spread. The fuck out of that spread. So we still have Cavs, Jazz, and Warriors live. And the Nuggets plus 2.5. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to everybody that continues to rock. Appreciate you for rocking. Still won't move this. Nets scored another bucket. They're up by 3, but they won't move the line past minus 130. Still the same price as if they were down by 1 and when they're down by 3. It's almost like it doesn't matter. Nets now up by 5. They still won't move that number. I think they're just holding it until the Jazz get a bucket on the next possession, but if they don't, then it'll drop. Exactly. But they do get one. They're not going to be down by more than 5. That's what the bookies are saying, and they're back up to minus 160, even though they're down by 3. Told you, even though it's minus 130, that was good money. We're taking that. Let's go. Jazz minus 130. Live. It was minus 150. We'll hit it again if we get a better price than that, but for now, we're going to lock in minus 130, see if we can't double down later in the game. Come on, lock it in, give it to me. Let's go. Got it. Got it, you dirty bitches. Fucking Raptors. Fuck the Raptors. Yeah, like I said, that was a close game the whole time. I thought plus 2.5. Anything plus on either side I thought was good. I didn't see anybody running away with this one by 11 in the end. See what happened to these bum-ass Raptors. I'll take responsibility for that one, Redbeard, because They're from Canada. Yeah, those bums had a fucking hell of a lead, doing well the whole game. And then they want to only put up 16 points in the fourth quarter, 40-16 in the fourth quarter. They spit on the Raptors. Bum-ass Raptors. When's the last time they won the championship? 2019? Fucking assholes. There you go. We'll shit on them. We'll shit on them. Come here. No, she doesn't want to come and say hello. They're only down by 8. Nah, they ain't doing shit. Gonna need a miracle. Gonna need a miracle. All right, Nets are up by 7 now over the Jazz. I'm gonna hit it again. Let's go. Plus 100. They hit a 3. They're only down by 4. Give me this plus 100. Give me that. There we go. Success. Plus 100. Now we're in twice on the Jazz. Let's go. And it's back to minus 130. We snagged plus 100. We fucking snagged plus 100. Let's go. Warriors score the first point, 1-0 there. That one already just has a free throws in the first 15 seconds. Just has an under feel. Feels like an under. Let's see. Let's go. It's a big blue show tonight, Pops, of course. You got the Blue Jackets currently turning up. And you got Michigan winning by 6. How much time is left? We got... Doesn't look like any time left. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Let's see what we got on hot tips. Yeah, this one doesn't tell me when there's a minute left. If I can't bet on it, it doesn't show me that there's any game time left. But there is, in fact, a minute and a half left. 71-65. Total at 136. 138. Told you the total, at least the way I cap it, about, I don't know if it applies to colleges, mostly NBA, what I use it for. But about 5 points a minute. Then you give it like 6 just to, have a good cushion, give it a little bit extra. Then if it still fits inside that number, then you're pretty good. You're pretty good. And then if you want to move that model up to 7 or 8 points and it still fits, then you're pretty good. But you're right. I don't think we're sweating. This is inside the number. Watch. We got 138 right now. 1 minute left. Granted, maybe in the last minute, I'll say this for the stats. I told you it doesn't apply to college ball because they're going to rain threes back and forth and all that shit. But also there's going to be fouls late. So that is going to be points scored with time off the clock. If you throw that into the cap, let's double it. Let's go 10 points in the last minute. We're still sitting nice at 148. All right. So I think it's okay. If we cap it at 5 and then we doubled it because of the fuckery, we're at 10 points. We should be okay. We should be okay. We should be okay. And I know Pops was on Michigan. Man, we should have just done that. Chat is on fire tonight. 2-0 so far from the bets in the chat, at least in this game. Pops gave us Michigan. Nicholas Handy said slap. Look, you said slap the under. I'm slapping it. Slapping it, slappity slap. Don't sweat it now. And I'll tell you something else I've learned about college ball, Nicholas, that the OGs taught me, like Dom Ricci, Big Ragu, of course, DJ Big Boss. They all said, if you're going to put a bunch of money on a college game, don't fucking watch it. Don't fucking watch it. Whatever, slamming it, slammity slam. Either way, you're sweating it too hard, brother. You're sweating too hard, brother. All right, we got a live play from our guy Sniz in the Cavaliers game. And you know, if I got a text, he's out there watching it. We are betting this one. In the Cavaliers game, it's Jarrett Allen for 10.5 rebounds. He currently has 6, so he needs 5 more in the second half. That's minus 114. And that's from Sniz. That's not from me. We'll throw that in the chat. And what I do know about Jarrett Allen, he is that guy for the Cavs. He gets rebounds. He's not really a scorer, but he gets his double-doubles all the time because he gets 10 points, 10 rebounds, 10.5. Book it. There it is from our guy Sniz. Texting me a live bet. Even though he couldn't be on the show, he texted me a live bet just for you guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Coming through. Nets are up by 10 now. Fuck, you can get Jazz at plus 220. I am hitting that for sure. It's too much. Too much. It's only 10 points. This is way too early for this fucking overreaction. Fuck that. Nets on a back-to-back should never be minus 280. Go ahead, take that plus 5 if you want, but I'm taking plus 220. Fuck that shit. Fuck all that. Trying to find this Jarrett Allen spot. Get that in. So player props. Let's go under. I got minus 120. I'm going to hit that. Gonna hit that. Yeah, I think that's way too much points here. They're up by 10, but the spread is 5. So it says they're going to get at least within 5 here. And I mean, fuck the Nets on a back-to-back. Fuck that. Fuck all that. If I lose, like I said, so be it. But that's a spot we need to hit. Just seeing if the Utah Jazz. I mean, they got a few guys out for sure, but yeah, we should be fine. Get within that number. Oh man, this is getting sweaty though. Nicholas Handy, this fucking college, they've been scoring points and there's no time off the clock. There's been like 20 seconds shaved off the clock, and now we're at, what is it, 144? Now it's fucking up the average pretty bad. That's too many points with not enough time off the clock. And they're still trying really hard. That's the worst part. $140. Oh, I was wrong before. That's good. It's 145 now. 40 seconds left. God damn. I mean, I don't like the Pistons. Not tonight. I think when I looked into it earlier, were the Pistons playing yesterday too? Yeah, Pistons played the Suns yesterday, so they're another team on a back-to-back. And then I looked at the head-to-head history. The Warriors are 14-3 as home favorites versus the Pistons. And the Pistons are on a back-to-back, so it just felt pretty strong to me that I should bet the Warriors. Come on now. Let's get this under 150 home. Let's have the Cavs bring it back. They're down by 9 in the third quarter. Bless the Cavs. Bless the Cavs in the chat. Looks like they need some help. And what the fuck are the Utah Jazz doing? Come on now, guys. Warriors up by 1. Clippers closed that gap a little bit here in the third. Nuggets did have a 10-point lead. Now they're only down by 3, the Clippers. Cavs down 9. Jazz down 9. But I ain't worried about it. Not yet. Oh, shit. They got another one. They got another one. That's 147. 40 seconds left. Man, this turned into a real live sweat here, Nicholas Handy. A real live sweat. 47, 30 seconds left. Like, just fuck off, Michigan State. You're not going to win this game. Stop trying. You're not going to do it. Let's go. Jazz only down by 8 now. Plus 220 has moved to plus 140. We need to smack that one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now it's a 10-point lead. 48, 148, 30 seconds left. Oh, this ain't looking good for the under. Told you, too many free throws really fucked this number up. The average was good, and we doubled it, and it still didn't get there. I did tell you that was an NBA cap. I'm not much of a college guy, but I guess going forward, obviously NBA numbers not the same, but if you like it, it's an NBA. Let's go 5 or 6 points every minute. Double it because of the fuckery in the fourth quarter, and then add fucking 10 points because it's college basketball. Something like that. Like, these motherfuckers put up 80 points in the second half. And then they got us out here sweating like fucking motherfuckers. There's 149. Fuck. That's it. 150. Too many free throws, Nick. Too many fucking free throws. Sorry, my friend. I was riding with you. We were hoping for it, but fuck, these motherfuckers really fucked that up. It's all good, man. You don't have to apologize. It's like I say all the time. It's not your fault. We weren't wrong. These players fucked it up for us. So you say every time, I don't suck at betting, the players suck at playing. Fucking assholes. Fucking assholes. Fucking Cavs are down by 11 now. Third quarter, 7 minutes left. It's all right. It's all right. Nuggets took the lead again. They're still minus 2.5. And Warriors catching up on the Pistons here. Only down by 4 now, 22-18. Fuck, that game really had to go get that greasy. Shit. Well, shout out to Pops. Looks like he's going to win Michigan. Oh, shit. You guys are in for a real treat. A real motherfucking treat. Let's go. Let's just run the old classic. Oh, yeah. Get it, Granny? Get it, Granny? Oh, shit. I got to change the layout. Yeah, what up, DJ?
What up, though?
Coming through. Hell yeah.
You caught me in the middle of a cuss. How you feeling, man?
I'm feeling pretty good, man. Pretty good. We're doing okay on these games, so I decided to stick around. The chat wanted me to stay. We were sweating this shit out, and we still are. Still are.
We got Pops in the chat. What up, Pops? Nicolady.
Pops has been having a banger of a day.
What up, Red Beard? We out here. Yeah, man. I had a.
I was actually just gonna do that.
I had a 2 and 3 day right now.
We could turn that around.
Well, I still got one left. I got
one bet for you right now, DJ. The Jazz money line over the Brooklyn Nets. Plus 130, plus 115 now. I took this fucker at minus 130, minus 110, plus 160, and plus 220. Nets are on a back-to-back, and the Jazz are 20-6 when they're in a home favorite versus the Nets.
Jazz.
So 20-6 is strong enough to me, and Nets ain't gonna hold no fucking lead. They had a 10-point lead. Now it's a 6-point lead. I took plus 220. Now it's plus 115.
Game total.
Get you back on the right track tonight, hopefully.
I'm trying to find. Oh, here we go. Money line plus 124 right now.
I have two other bets that are currently losing, but that one's my favorite. The Warriors, they're down by 6 at plus 110, and then the Cavs. I don't think I suggest the Cavs now. They're down by 14.
I got one last game left to save my deck. Put me 3-2. I'm either gonna be 2 and 3 or 3 and 2. This is VCU Loyola Chicago game. VCU's up 9 points right now, but I got a minus 18. I was really laying the wood. But college basketball, sometimes it seems like it comes down to certain things happens on certain days. So today was one of those days. I took one bet today. I took the under. The under was 128.5, which is really low, right? And usually when a game is that low, it's because it's going to be low. Like the line setters wouldn't set it that low if it wasn't.
Yeah.
Man, these motherfuckers had almost 90 points in the first half.
Fuck. That's
Yeah,
brutal.
That's crazy. But normally whenever there's a team and there's like both teams play pretty good defense, and at least one of the teams, or sometimes both of the teams, struggle on offense, those are good unders. And that one, it fit the perfect. And then the fact that they set the line so low, I'm like, they know what I know. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go. Did you get it on the Jazz quick, DJ?
I'm in there.
Let's go. They're only down by 2 now. At pick 'em, straight pick 'em.
That's why you come to the live sweat, ladies and gentlemen.
Jimmy Gomez was here. Jimmy smashed his live bets. He was here for the first 2 hours, and then I had to stick around because I was sweating some live bets myself. Still am. I had the Pelicans. We smacked that one live. And I'm tempted to take I don't know. Like I said, I think the Cavs, it's even running away as I mentioned it last time. They're down by 17 now. I don't know. Maybe the point spread, but I ain't taking no plus money on the win there. I would take the Warriors at plus 135 for the W, though. Pistons are on a back-to-back. Well, then, I mean, the Suns are on a back-to-back, too, but Cavs still not good enough to win that.
If you ain't sweating, you ain't betting. You know what I'm saying? So you got to sweat it out.
We actually just had a pretty bad beat there in that Michigan State game. We were on the under 150. It looked good all game. It was down to 138, and then the fourth quarter, they wanted to go ahead and put up fucking 80 points.
See, I'm going to tell you this. That's what always draws me back to our guy. Tease did a whole lot of first halves. And some people, they're like, how do you even figure it out first half? But basically in college basketball, it's like you got to get in there and get out of there sometimes as fast as you can.
It's amazing.
These kids go, I mean, earlier in the season, man, I had an under going. I think the under was like 150. They scored like 49 points in the first half. I'm like, ain't no way they're going to cover that 100 in one half if they only scored 49 in the first half. Man, that shit went past 160, man.
Yeah, it's unreal sometimes.
Hey, do you ever feel like sometimes you get the worst bad beats that like they ever could create sometimes?
I think everybody feels like that sometimes. That's why gambling's hard. The mental part, you're just like, fuck, why me? Why am I every time? Why is it me?
Why do I have to be on the game where the team was up with a minute and 10 seconds left, up 8, and lose the game?
Why you can feel so right, and it just goes the complete opposite way. Actually, I was hot in NHL there for a minute, and honestly, I stayed off this whole week because it's like mid-season NHL, and everything's shifting right now. There's trades going on. I'm getting fucked. I could have all the information in the world. I'm seeing it clearly. This looks good. I got stats on both sides. Every angle's covered. Fucking blowout the other way. You're like, what?
Well, that's one thing I learned quite a few years back. You gotta kind of, and I'm still in the learning process of it. You know, I'm a big better of edges. Like, I don't care what you bet, but what's your edge? Like, what do you think is your edge in the game, right? So I'm big on edges. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta have an edge. That's one thing I definitely learned from you guys. I used to honestly think I was a sharp bettor, think I had my shit, but if I didn't have an edge, you know, it's like, what was my edge? Was it really that good?
It was luck. Luck is your edge.
Right?
We still got an edge. It's luck.
And then maybe you think you're doing good, but you're lucky, and then you lose, and you're like, maybe I didn't have an edge.
Yeah.
Or how much? I guess the question is how much of an edge, really.
Exactly. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? It comes down to your edge, right? But the season changes. Like, you know, in college basketball, for example, you have rival week, you have conference play, you have out of conference play, and some of those edges don't work in every last one. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's where I realized I was doing good in the first third of hockey, and I had all the trends. Everybody's scoring, all the players are doing what they're supposed to do. And then there's injuries, and then there's trades, and then they're, you know, like an Avalanche. Colorado is a good example because they're winning, right? And I said this to Jimmy the other day. They're winning so much they could afford to just throw 10 games and still make it to the playoffs right now. And they're fucking doing that right now, DJ. The hottest team in the league just went.
And that's another reason why it's great as a sports cappers as we are. It's great to be involved with the different groups and Who-Bangin and all different, chat
Let's go.
groups.
Nuggets took the lead again.
Because you're not going to always be on. Your edges are not going to always be hot. Like some people catch better edges and better times of the season, Me,
I'll
for
be right
example,
back, DJ.
Go for it. Me, for example, when it comes down to the beginning of the season, I do really well. I do really well in the beginning of the season of college basketball. But then every year, middle of December, somehow I go flat. And it's the same time I did my worst ever, which was like 0-13 over a course of days too. But, 0-13. I forget what year it was, and it was in the middle of December. And ever since then, every middle of December, I don't care how good I'm doing prior to that. In the middle of December, somehow I fall off for a little while. I go through a little. But I'll tell you this, 2026, I have some other tools that kind of keeps me out of the gutter. I don't think I'll go 0-13. Never again.
Nah.
But yeah, I got some new stuff that's been kind of helping me out with my bets. Not going 0-5 and 0-4 in some nights, but actually being able to go 2-3 and 3-2, all that stuff, keep it going. So it's
Yeah, I mean they're always going to be there, but try to keep the cold streaks to a minimum. How many goals we got in this hockey game? That's the question. We're on the over 6 here in this hockey game. There's only one hockey game today. Me and Jimmy looked at that shit and we said to each other, over. Like, we didn't even cap it. Then we go to cap it. We put in the work, right? And the cap says over. We're like, hell yeah. We nailed that one.
That's right.
It's fairly easy. Like I said it too. There's only one game. You're literally getting showcased. One game only. You guys better fucking score here.
Like I said, I always say, I love it when a plan come together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and for the NHL, if you guys don't know, that's super rare. Like it's usually 3 games. Even on Sunday, they might have 3. One game is like they're just waiting for the calm before the storm. And
bang bang.
Tomorrow there's 13. Hey, Jason Meyer popping in. What up? Says good evening, Who-Bangin. Good evening to you. Thanks for popping by, Jason.
What we got coming up in UFC? Where my boy Dab at, man? I ain't seen Dab in a minute. He been busy lately?
Oh, yeah. I'm a fucker busy, man. Life gets in the way, Hey, I don't want to share too many of his details, but long story short, he got a new job and he's got a girlfriend now, so.
Hey. More reason to come bet more bets.
No, he's still out there betting and texting me.
That's right. Tell him Big Boss said, man, ain't seen him in a while. Y'all doing UFC this weekend?
Honestly, probably depends on his girlfriend. He did say we got to bet Volk here again in the rematch. We're texting. He said he likes Volk. But we'll see. We might do a show about it tomorrow. We'll see if he's not busy. We're gonna try to do more shows this year. The last one was really good, man. We covered futures and the card pretty well. Ended up doing pretty well. Yeah, this next one's tough.
Well, I'm still hanging in here with this VCU game. They keep going up 12 and going back down. There's 9 minutes left. I might still have a chance at 18. It was a long way to throw to lay on the game, but like I said, I had a really hard edge that they was efficient enough to make it happen. But we'll see.
Oh yeah. Fuck, I got too much on the Jazz.
Hey, I'm with you, so we got a rose.
What's that?
I don't mess around with the ice though. I tried years ago. 2 things. I tried and I couldn't really put together. One was hockey, and I was on to something for hockey for a minute. Jimmy and all of them had told me like, you gotta, I guess, cap it from the goalie out. Would you say? But
Yeah.
the emphasis of the goalie is I know about. But
Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's what they taught me too. They related it, to like baseball or football, which I started correlating that shit. Really, just look at the quarterback, look at the pitcher, because that one man is going to decide what happens in the games. If he's bad, they're going to lose. If he's really good, they're probably going to win. And then you obviously have your guys in the middle.
more with pitchers than
Oh yeah, pitchers for
football.
sure. I didn't know shit
Football
about
just has
baseball, and I started just looking at pitchers. Man, I improved immensely over one season just by knowing who the pitchers are and betting them on the right day.
Oh man, that's the key to baseball is pitching, and I'll give y'all a hint for myself. So I do really good with baseball every year at the beginning. And a lot of real baseball cappers, they don't really cap baseball until it settles down a little bit. They let it take away for a little while.
That's what I do
But
for sure.
the key to the whole thing is good pitching trumps good batting. So
Most of the time,
at
yeah.
at the beginning of the season. So these guys haven't really seen these pitchers, or it's been a while, and
And they're rested.
yeah, and the pitcher has the advantage early in the season. But as the batter comes around, we played you guys 2-3 times. I batted against you 2-3 times. Then things start to change. So beginning of the season, I do really well with top pitchers and in those first fives. But I'm like you, Dylan. I had no clue about um edges or anything with baseball. I had bet it before in Vegas and all that kind of stuff, but just kind of like, parlays, this team versus
Yeah.
that team, whatever. But I had never had to collaborate on it or talk about it. So I was doing shows with Jimmy, and I had to keep going. It was a
Yeah.
period of time where I just had to keep going, and baseball was coming up, and I had to learn how to cap it like on the fly.
That's how it
And
was. It was like the live sweat here, season 2 or whatever. When NHL comes to a dead end, NBA comes to an end. It's only for that little brief period there. College, football is over already. or NFL, sorry, over. So for that brief period, it's only baseball for like a month or two there. It's all you have to really bet on. Of
Yep,
course,
yep.
UFC is always there, but yeah, if you want something else
Time. Yep. And
during the
that's when
week,
I learned. I had to learn. I had to learn on the
me
fly.
too. I had to.
But now I love it though. I love it because my bias in that sport is way less. I like football. I
I
like
know. Honestly, I think I'm doing good at football because I got no bias.
yeah.
DJ.
No bias is
None.
where it's at, bro. Just clearing yourself of the biasness and you good. Hey yo, D, what up, man?
He says,
He
"Fuck
said,
the
"Fuck
Warriors." Yeah, they're down 10 and some teams foul, some don't. You ain't winning. Yeah, shout out to DJ Big Boss for popping by with us. Earlier at the beginning of the show, Jimmy was here with us. He said, I was on the phone with DJ. I gave you guys all the facts to cap this. I said, Sniz, I was on the phone with him. He might stop by. I was on the phone with DJ, but I haven't heard back from Sniz. I did talk to DJ on the phone personally. So you guys cap it. Let me know which one of them is going to stop by. If not both, is the whole gang going to be here? And we had a call in. He wasn't here, but his headlight broke. He meant to be here, but Sniz called in on the phone. He was here.
Okay.
And then you showed up too. And then the reason I bring this up too, each and every one of you, Jimmy, Sniz, and DJ, of course, you guys all mentioned Tease when you showed up today on the show here. Each and every
Getting
one
close
of
to
you.
his birthday. His birthday's like March 22nd or March 21st.
We were
March
talking
Madness,
about some basketball and just what we learned from him, and we always give him a shout out every show, but all the boys that showed up today mentioned him. I thought that was cool.
My boy AOD is giving out Pub 5. So everybody knows because every time I go on the pub, they be like, "What are you gonna do? Are you coming?" I have a cruise like the same week or something. It doesn't align well for this year, so I don't think I'm gonna be making it. But I don't know if I trip over a rock and end up there. I end up there. What up, Pops? Pops says, "Where is it warm, my man?" Thanks for the dubs. Yeah, it's warm out here, man. Thank God. Yeah, shout out to my boy Tease, man. Damn, He's been gone a while now, and he still hunts me. He still hunts me, but that was my guy, man. He probably pop in right now too.
Oh, he would. He'd love to just pop in on the streams anytime, just randomly take over and pop in. No intro needed. What's up? I'm Tease.
Yeah. With a headband or his hair dyed or some crazy shit sometimes. Like, what the hell? Geez.
I probably won't be at Pub 5 AO, but we'll be at the Who-Bangin meetup this year for sure.
Pub 6 though. Pub 6. Probably gonna make it a point to make it to Pub 6.
Yeah, I like to go to that. I just can't make it this year. It is dope as fuck.
But yeah, this year we're trying to plan around New Orleans for the meetup for the year, which
The Orange
will be a
Hoodie,
lot of
that's
fun.
right.
Food,
New Orleans would be
fun,
sick.
and bets.
Right? Anytime we travel, it's got to be some good food involved, and that's the perfect spot. Like, really.
Oh man, we're gonna have a good time. I got a lot of family out there too, so anything we need, we got access to.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it could be good too. It's another one where it's not too far from Houston, Texas. So it's expensive again because it's one of those coastal locations.
Oh yeah.
Same thing as Atlantic City. It's like $900 to get there, but only $400. And then me and Dabs will drive, and it's only like 3 or 4 hours. It's not as bad as that 7-hour drive.
Yep, that'll be a good one, man.
Honestly, 7 hours wasn't that bad. That's a short road trip when you're with the homies. When you're at Pops and Sniz, I could hang out with them for 7 hours, fucking easy.
Oh man, I wish I could have been a fly in the wall on that trip. I know it was some fun. I heard X had the new car. Pops was scared as shit. He got here so fast, man. X drove the car fast.
Yeah, we actually, we were staying in our lane though, just following the fast traffic. He did a good job driving the whole time. Really we actually have Pops live from the back seat if you haven't seen that.
From the 216, cash that shit, Lego! Boom, done.
That's what I'm talking about. That's live right there.
When I was live from the Atlantic City road trip, that was a great clip. Cash and bets in the car.
Still struggling in the VCU game. They still up 10, 7 minutes left. I need 9 points. I really like to get up to a quick 20 somehow, but I don't know. Loyola Chicago keeps fighting back, man. They're 1-8 team in the conference, 5-7 overall versus the 15-6 team that's 6-2 in the conference. They supposed to be killing these guys, but I don't know, man. Conference players
just literally just talking about that. It could look all good on paper. You got the whole edge, and then gone. I don't want to be like cocky or anything, but I feel like that's the only time I lose. I'm like, fuck, again? How am I going to lose again? I had all the information. I put in the work. What the fuck?
He said his dad. No, that's not X-Nizzle's dad, man. Homie Pops.
No, it's our homie. We just call him Pops. He's everybody's father.
Yeah, that was one of the greatest things.
Or father to everyone probably sounds better.
The thing I love about the Who-Bangin thing we got going on is that we got every age group. You know what I'm saying? We got a spectrum. We might get together, cash some tickets, and the old guys go get coffee, and the young guys go get drinks, and it's still all love, man.
That's perfect. You guys be up in the morning to look at them. We'll tell you what's happening at 2 a.m. with the line movement.
Yeah, it's wild, man.
It's funny. We had on Razor's show the other day, his little nephew Thomas. I think he's like 13 or 14. He broke down the NFL and talked about the whole NFL picture. Our guy Pops here said, "I'm going to put this in a parlay for you. 16.5 to 1, $10. He said, if that wins, he put $20 on it, but he said, I'll split that with you. So if it wins, gets $650 for his predictions. It all came true so far.
So who does he have winning the Super Bowl?
I think he had the Rams.
The Rams is out.
Or sorry, the Seahawks. I'm tripping. I think that was it.
My dad's a Seahawks fan, so it's gonna be crazy. He likes
Come on.
shit.
Jazz are now the favorite, -120. Third quarter just started.
Jazz are playing who?
The Brooklyn Nets. And the Nets are on a back-to-back.
About to bring it up. Bring it up. Let's go. Yeah, last week was the first week of UFC, right?
Yeah,
Coming back. It was pretty live though. I watched a few of those fights. It was pretty live.
it was good. There was a lot of knockouts in the first, prelims and all that. And then they always get more interesting after that. Even though they went to decision, they were great fights all night. There wasn't really one fight I can remember where it was a bum ass fight. They were back and forth too, No, so I don't know if I could say the same for this next card. We'll see. I think we were right to stay off the Suns. I thought the Cavs wouldn't make a comeback here. The Suns have been hot lately. I was only interested in fading them because of the back-to-back, but can't get no love from the Cavs. Plus 18.5 is nice on what? Maybe the Cavs, were they at that price? They're at 13.5 now. It's the only thing close to 18. And maybe Boise State. They're 15.5. What are we talking about, Redbeard? What are we talking about here? Come on, we actually need one more goal pretty fucking bad here. This hockey game picked right up and then fell right off. Still only 5 goals. If Blackhawks could tie it up 3-3, we're golden. Forcing a 7th goal. 5.5 minutes left. Wow, Jason Myers with a bold prediction. Seahawks by 30 or so. Think about how low off that you can go. Make money and hedge New England to win their 600th game at Super Bowl 60 is what I'm thinking. I mean, fuck, that clip has been all over the internet about what happened in the last game. And for me, kind of thinking it's a revenge spot. They're going to want to not fuck that up again. Pop says, what kills me the most is these nightcap games. Talk about fixed. I lost on Oregon in some other game the next day, and it was impossible to lose. Well, I did. Yeah, it's the game we play, Even if you're 100% right, you could still be wrong. So you said maybe the fix is in. For me, man, I've had so many fights, like in the UFC, I was winning till boom, buddy gets kicked in the head, spinning elbow, flying knee, what have you. And every time it's the fucking knockout night brought to you by Jimmy John's Submarines. So let's take another closer look at it in slow motion. And I'm like, fuck, let's not look at it in slow motion. I just lost my bet. Come on. We have some good luck here. Looks like the Blue Jackets are going to get a penalty with 5 minutes left. Blackhawks going on the power play. We need 1 goal from the Blackhawks would be beautiful. That secures the over, tied up at 3-3. It's like an over 6, so if it ends at 6, it's just a push. We don't win any money. Yeah, fucking Cavs losing by 21 now. So glad I didn't bet that.
Me too.
Fuck, come on. Jazz is down by 5. Pick it up, boys. Don't lose to the Nets on a back-to-back. I swear to God.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, live. I just almost burnt down the house talking to you guys live. But something said bing in my head that you about to fry this sucker, and I saved the house.
Nice.
Some shit I would go crazy if my kids did that, and then I do the same shit.
Right? Like, you almost burned the house down. You know what the fuck, motherfucker? Oh, shit.
Oh,
We've all
it
been there, though.
It don't count when I do it.
You see the Jazz to pick it up here.
Like,
Doesn't look like Boise State's going to come through for us. Come on.
This Jazz game must be on like Peacock. Crazy.
They're down by 3 now. I expect them to do better late, honestly. The Nets on a back-to-back, this is when they should fall apart in the second half. Come on, boys. Don't let me down. Not on the late night sweat. We can't lose on the late night sweat. These Warriors could come back too. I'm shitting on the Warriors a little bit too soon here, maybe. Still 8 minutes left in the second quarter. Felt like more time has passed by in that game.
It's crazy. I've been doing some capping on a couple NBA games, which I don't really play in the NBA like that. But I just happened to do it. Last 2 I did, they actually won. And the last one I just kept it to myself. I didn't even play it. I think I got a good edge on the NBA. But I'll save it for the playoffs.
Jason Meyer said if things weren't so NFL-ish with much more games too close than they should be, I would think this game would be more close. Like the Redskins-Broncos score in the Super Bowl. He was saying earlier, Seahawks probably win by 30.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that game I think the over might be the play.
I would hope so. Fuck. I don't like to bet an under in the Super Bowl, that's for sure. Correct score prediction from Jason Meyer, 42-10.
You know, I was thinking the other day too, another Las Vegas meetup wouldn't be too bad.
No, I liked Vegas. Still more spots I want to see there too.
Yeah, and we probably could. I don't know. We had it set up pretty good. We wasn't too far from everything, but we had
That was good.
Spot. Yeah,
I like that spot. That's the only thing I think was probably the best about the Las Vegas meetup is that we had an Airbnb, so all the guys were like together. You know, it's like a house party. It's like the hotels are cool, but we all got to link up and like travel and shit. We never just like chilled there for hours watching sports on the TV and ordering pizza and shit, you know?
I'm looking forward to trying to find something like that in New Orleans. Airbnb style. A lot cheaper. It's more fun. It gives us like a central base.
Yeah, it's definitely better.
A lot of the guys have told me too, like they want to barbecue and cook. They want to do, stuff like that.
Yeah, I'd love to try that. I just never seem to have time.
Well, New Orleans, if we get an Airbnb and we kind of offset, I think the main I want to be somewhere near the Caesars in the French Quarters in New Orleans. Casino.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they got a sports book and all that, but they have legal betting in New Orleans anyway, so we probably could bet online anyhow. But visit the sports book, but also a bunch of other stuff too. And I think it'd be a good time. Well, I'm gonna say we're gonna have a good time. It's gonna go down. I'm just kind of waiting for a date right now. I kind of like the date second, third week of September, like we've been doing.
Yeah, I looked at the dates already, and it's like the exact same weekend. The 18th to the 22nd is like the third week of September.
Yeah, but my man Ick said that he's planning on going to the Superdome to New Orleans for Brown Saints.
Oh yeah, okay,
If we can knock two birds out with one stone, and like we did,
that'd be sick.
that'd be cool. But it might be at a different date. But then we have to count, depending on the date, we got to count in the weather. Like the weather is great right there. As long as we're not going to Florida, it's good right there because in Florida it'd be hurricane season a little bit around there. But yeah, man. And my boy Dutch say, yeah, man.
Oh come on, it's not the goal we wanted, but Columbus got a goal, 4-2. They got the empty netter. That's at least gonna push on the 6.
I still got this dog ass 10-point lead with BCU, 3:44 left.
Come on, get another empty netter. Fuck, this game was stupid, DJ. In the first period, we bet on the over. Pops had the first period over. There was 0 goals left the whole first period till 45 seconds left. Then the Columbus Blue Jackets scored, and then Chicago Blackhawks tied it up with 1 second left. So we cashed the over in the first period.
Pops might not come on the shows and all that good stuff, but he might be betting a lot more than us. He's sun up to sundown. He's still up. He was up this morning betting. He's still up betting.
He's betting everything we talked about in the show, too. Me and Jimmy gave out all these bets. We're like, fuck, we say so much, but we don't bet everything. He bet everything.
Pops, a.k.a. the bet master.
Come on, get one more goal here. Get that empty netter. I don't want to push on the over. I want to cash the over.
I'm shit out of luck. I'm going to have a
probably out of luck. There's 5 seconds left. But there is a shot on targets. And they send it back across the ice, and it looks like it's over.
Over.
Yeah, ended at 4-2. It's all right. That's a push on the over. We didn't win or lose in hockey today. Just get our money back.
That's good enough.
So the Warriors only down by 5. Well, I need the Jazz to pick it up here. Come on now. You're not down 7 this whole third quarter. It's when you're supposed to turn it around, boys. Fuck. Don't you know I just gave that bet out to the chat and DJ? Now you're going to do this, Jazz? Make me look like a scumbag?
Scumbag. Sleazeball. Sleazeball Dylan.
Pop says, I can't believe we didn't get pulled over. Fuck, I can. We drove just fine. It's still +3 on the live spread. Jazz really should come back. They just can't do shit. They've only got 15 points in this third quarter.
How many? Oh,
Still 4 minutes left, though. If they're going to turn it around, they need to start now.
Well, my bet is officially shit. 75 to 83. That's an 8-point lead with 2 minutes left. No way I get to 18. So that one is shit.
Fucking brutal.
Now I have to win the Jazz.
We have to. I know. Fuck, that's the bet I gave you so we could have a winning day, not a losing day at plus money. Come on, Jazz.
Right now for the day, I'm minus $1 and some change. So this little Jazz bet can put me back up. Or I just be down $1 and some change.
No, we're gonna get it back.
But I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, we don't put out picks on Saturdays. We have a show on Sunday for college basketball. But yeah, I like on Saturdays, it seems like the big laying the wood on Saturdays in college basketball was very profitable for me last weekend. So I'm Saturdays. Something weird about Saturdays in college basketball. So I'm gonna attack that. What up? Says love us. Yeah, love you too, AOD.
Yeah, my
And
guy.
this is the part of the year. I'm gonna let all y'all know that this is when I put together stuff for the following year. If we're gonna do new shows, new themes, or whatever. I really want to give out more merchandise, but I don't know how we can canvas that out. But I want to have more involvement with our chat and more merchandise and stuff going out. Because man, who banging sits right here, man. So you gotta have a shirt. You gotta have something to represent who banging. Because we never heard nobody. You know what I'm saying?
We can do something right now if you want. We can spin the wheel. We could do a duck race.
I think AOD won something last time. Redbeard got something, and Gary he came what you call him, so he got the whole package. Only one in here is Jason that ain't really got nothing. So I don't know if it's a fair match, but I don't know. It's just stuff that I'm gonna be going over.
Jason Meyer.
I'll probably hit you up for some stuff.
See Nicholas Handy in here too. Maybe he doesn't have swag. We could do a 50-50 wheel. Bayou also in here earlier.
How about we just say this? All right, let me see if I can find.
I'm just a fan of the duck races.
Banner.
Come on. Jazz down by 5. Come on, boys.
Hold on 1 second. Let me create a banner.
And the Nuggets are up by 16 with 3.5 minutes left. That was the last bet. Jimmy Gomez came out before he left off the show. Plus 2.5 on the Nuggets. We're going to smash that one too.
Smash that. I'm gonna put
Oh shit. Don Play in the house. He said he's been listening all night. What up, Don Play?
I hope that's a dot and not a comma.
He heard about a giveaway and wanted to get his foot in the door.
I'm pretty sure ain't we got Don Play? Ain't we got you some Who-Bangin gear before? I mean, but I can't lie. Some of our stuff is really nice, and I ain't even mad if you're trying.
Me and Jimmy
if you got one before
tonight.
Yeah, if you got one before and you want to add more to the collection, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't mad at you. But let's say this. There is the Who-Bangin Sports Talk Gmail. So if you live with us right now, if you here with us right now, email that. They have this new thing on here. Shout out to StreamYard because they keep having new stuff available and some stuff you don't even care for, but they have it. It made that go away. But here we go. Who-Bangin Sports Talk at gmail.com. If you're listening right now, email me your size of shirt and your address, and I will send you out something. And for AOD, Redbeard, and all y'all hit me up too. Y'all might not get a t-shirt, but you'll get some Who-Bangin gear. I got a lot of stuff left over from the New Jersey trip, and I'll be glad to send it out to you guys. So there it is right there. What else should I do, Dylan? I gave him the email. What?
That's it. I mean, that's really all you can do. Jason Meyer says he wants a fanny pack.
I could absolutely make a fanny pack with the Who-Bangin logo on it.
He says, shout out to Who-Bangin too. He said, I'll take a spin on that wheel. I don't even care. No cap. I'll send you guys something too. Let's just make it a fair challenge and I'll accept my consequences.
Well, no challenge today, man. We break it in the new year. We ain't even challenge y'all. Maybe March Madness or something. I don't know. I was thinking about putting together a little pool for Super Bowl squares or something for the Super Bowl, but sometimes we don't get enough participation, man. And that's the only thing that holds us back, the participation thing. But and I'm not even mad at that because it's not like I'm asking a coworker or somebody, novice. We the guys we deal with are real sports cappers that really do this shit. Squares is some bullshit to them. You know what I'm saying? Or
It's fun.
yeah, our little weekly pool that we do in the NFL, they don't want to expose their picks or nothing like that.
I mean, I was
So,
scared of it too, and I went in. But I ended up fucking winning a lot of money over, just betting small. It was pretty sick.
but I would love to bring more games, more fun, more pools. I would love to bring that to the table for the sports cappers because when I'm at work, bro, if any one of my coworkers say anything about sports, and they be like, "Oh yeah, we're doing baseball squares. How much? I'm in. We're doing this. How much? I'm in." It's a no brainer, and it's crazy that we're a bunch of sports bettors, and I've been doing this for years now, and a lot of us don't participate in stuff like that. It's like so. It's I don't know, and it's not really beneath us. Maybe it's just not the place and time to do it because
Yeah.
we're in the arena of all sports bettors.
I only
But
just don't do it because I think I could win more money elsewhere or something. So it's like literally just a gamble, and it's big, but it's worth it for fun. But I never win any contest, DJ. That's why I don't do it. I'm not a contest winner. Like
I would
I'm
say the
not.
same. I would say the same about myself, but in the NFL weekly money line pick pool, I'm destined to win 2 or 3 times.
Let's go Jazz down by 2, back up to minus 120. Come on, boys. This is when you do it. I told you this is when they do it. Oh yeah, Bayou. We
Why
did
you
spin
said
the
it.
wheel last time. I did send off that information on Twitter to
Hey,
you,
there
DJ.
you go. Hey, what? Well, I didn't catch it, but send it to that email address, and I can get it out to y'all. But what our price to buy you got the address and everything.
Yeah, you sent me the address on Twitter. I think I
Yeah,
forwarded it to
I
you.
got you. I got you. Then I got it. I'll figure it out and I get it.
Yeah, his address was. No, I'm just kidding.
Right.
Oh, Jason Myers says he's in. Let me know. I'll take 3 squares at least. I like to gamble. It's what we do. I'm in. Let
That's
me
what I'm
know.
talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man. And the world that we living in today makes it much easier. We have Cash App, Zelle, all this different stuff to transfer the money. All you have to do is say you in on some of this stuff and just let it ride.
Yeah, I went in for fun on that 33-point league in NFL with Razor created that. And it's just like everybody, we spun the wheel. Everybody's got their name on a wheel and their team's on a wheel. You get a random fucking team, and if your team scores 33 points, you win the pot. I actually cashed one on it should have been like $1,000, DJ, or it was like 860 US, which would have been like 1,500 Canadian. And then on that same week, I'll remember this forever. The Denver Broncos were losing 26-0. They went ahead and put up 33 points all in the fourth quarter, and I had to split that pot with fucking MMA Jeff.
Damn, 33 and 33. Yeah, they do something like that for baseball too. It's 13 runs in a game or something like that. But yeah, that was my vision long time ago for Who-Bangin was to do the funner things in sports betting because we're gonna bet every day regardless. If we
Right?
were on here or not, we still be doing our thing. This is a hobby. This is a thing that we do for all of us here.
I
And
shotgun too many beers tonight. I gotta run again.
yeah, I gotta go too. I'm gonna pause mine too.
All right, and we're back. AOD says he dreams of a Southtown 101 burger. They're good. They're good. Very good cooks over there in that kitchen, that's for sure. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Let's try to keep it tight, you know? When I think about gambling, I think about playing slots, you know, just random chance, like no edge, like we were talking about earlier. Just hoping. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. You're not wrong. Let's go fucking bring this shit back. We just need the Jazz to close out the show with a victory. Fourth quarter popped off and Jazz tied it up. Come on, baby, please. They're just as good in the fourth quarter at home as they are away. Recently, still about 50-50. Nets away. 1-1-1. Fourth quarter, 2-2-2. Looks like they're both about 50-50 here in this situation. It's going to get sweaty here. It's going to get sweaty. Come on, Jazz. We do come through with the Nuggets plus 2.5. Like I said, that's the last bet that Jimmy gave before he left the show. And that motherfucker was on fire tonight. This one is for Jimmy Gomez. Let's go. Let's absolutely fucking go. Whew. It's not going to be easy in the fourth quarter. Nets hit a 3. Looks like they came to play ball tonight. Need Nevada to press. Need the Suns to fuck all the way off. That's not going to happen. Cavs are losing by 18. Minute and a half left. Warriors are now down by 13 at the half. That's not good at all. They were making a bit of a comeback, but I said not my favorite team to make the comeback tonight. It was the Jazz, but we'll see. I know they're the best. They're definitely better than the Nets here in this spot, but it's just getting sweaty. Fucking Nets are up by 5 in the fourth quarter now. Jazz need to do something now.
Shout out to Red Bill, hit 300 on the slots.
Hell yeah. Actually, we got a video for that one. Where is this?
Congratulations, feature upgrade.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. That was in Las Vegas after Ski Profit dropped me and Jimmy off at the casino. He was like, good luck. And I was like, we don't need a lot of luck. We just need a little bit of luck. And that was only like $3. And that shit, I was already in a jackpot. And then it said, like, I don't even know. I was so drunk. It's like Discovery Mega Jackpot Evolution Mega Feature. And I was like, what? I got a jackpot on top of a jackpot? And then it like went for another one. Anyways, long story short, that was like $460. And then I called Jimmy on the phone. He went to go play poker. We were about to split up and gamble for like an hour. I was like, yo, I just hit like $600. He's like, well, let's get the fuck out of here then.
For real. Change the plans.
Oh, come on, Nets. Come on.
Nets. We're supposed to be rooting for the Jazz.
I know. I mean, fucking Nets are throwing up points. That's what I mean. Come on. You're not doing that. Fuck. Throwing up threes in the fourth quarter.
Oh, shit.
Son of a bitch. You guys are better than that. Fucking Warriors.
Warriors, they only got a shot. Oh, it's only the second.
They're down by 13. I don't know if they can make a comeback in the second half.
They got a lot of time.
Right? We were just talking about this earlier, having the best cap in the world. Now they're all falling apart. Like the Jazz were 20-6 in this spot. That ain't working. Warriors were 14-3. Celtics were 17-2, but they were like minus 500. So, I mean, that obviously cashed. Pelicans were 26-7. They won. So the first two came through and we were feeling good. Now it's like, fuck. And we got to push on the hockey game. Damn it.
You know what? But, okay, so outside of college football, Friday night sports are not nice.
Yeah, that's true.
College football has some good lineups, but they be heavy Wednesday, Thursday. But Friday night,
It's no wonder nobody streams on Friday nights.
big bomb shot from my man Dylan.
Bong.
I haven't even seen what all these
Somebody stop me!
That's from The Mask. I threw that one in there.
Oh, you put that one up? Okay, we got some stuff in there.
They're not bad. That's just free ones from StreamYard.
We need to load that up with a bunch of. I wanted to pull up on me. Hey, you ever see that? The little kid that says, "Pull up on me."
No.
Oh, I gotta look that one up.
I did do something recently. Let me bring this up. So I just put if you can see it here, put a little Bluetooth speaker on the microphone. And then I got a soundboard. So you can just download like any soundboard. This would load. Hurry up and load. You son of a bitch. Of course, you should always have this type of stuff ready before you start talking about it. Yeah, it's a meme soundboard.
Emotional damage!
I like that one. Emotional damage.
What I'm gonna have if the goddamn Jazz don't come back, but they're only down by 4 now. Let's go.
Look, let me see if I can share.
See, that's hockey in a nutshell. Again, we were just talking about that. Thought the Blackhawks would win easy. I mean, they were on a back-to-back that was never going to be easy. There's probably a reason why CBJ were minus 160. And we all laughed at it.
Pull up on me! Pull up on me. Pull up on me. For real, if y'all want to pull up on me, pull up on me. Pull up on me. Pull up, pull up on me. Pull up on me.
Just
I
keeps
gotta
getting
add
better.
that.
It just keeps getting better.
I gotta add that one. Pull up on me.
Oh my god.
Pull up on me. Pull up on me. When we go to New
I've never
Orleans,
seen that
pull
before.
up on me.
Come on. I haven't been watching this game. I haven't watched any games all night. I've just been here watching the numbers and live betting.
My man, you probably don't know my man Flipper 13.
Who?
Flipper 13. My man Flipper 13 from way back. Original, way back.
No.
He actually, he lives in Vegas, and I hung out with him a few times. And he was like, I don't watch the games. I said, what? He said, nah. The way that
Never.
he doesn't watch the game. So sometimes I try to get there. Not watching the games is not a bad thing. If you're able to back up your capping so much that you don't have to watch the game, that's a strong point.
I mean, there's just so much going on tonight. And I don't know. I like betting basketball by the numbers. That's just how I fucking do it. I like watching it, but I also have, like a thing where I'm losing a bet and I start watching the game and wasn't watching and then I tune in because I'm losing, I lose that bet. So no, it's weird, but
Yeah, me, I'll live bet it 3 more times and lose more.
I did that. I bet the Jazz multiple times. I was saying that earlier tonight too. I think it was Nicholas Andy. He's bet it was the under in that Michigan State game. And I was like, man, all the guys told me if you're gonna, make a big bet on a college basketball game, don't fucking watch that shit. Don't even sweat that shit.
Those kids will wear you out. But you know what? From sports betting heavy for the last, I'll say 10 years, the losses don't even mean as much as they used to. It's not even a big because it's with the territory. So it's sometimes you can get a really, really bad beat and laugh like, damn, how bad am I for that to go this bad, and laugh about it nowadays. So I don't really, of course, I never want to give anybody bad information. Every time I give a pick or anything, I've captured or whatever to the best of my information. At the end of the day, I'm not afraid of taking it.
No.
I'm numb to it. I'm numb to taking it.
I used to beat myself up sometimes. Now I'm just like, just enjoy the sport, I can remember one where I lost. The guy got kicked in the fucking head. And I was like, well, yep, that's how it is. He was winning the whole fight till he wasn't.
Should have been me.
I would have fucking kicked that guy in the head if I was in there, but whatever.
But on a positive note, that's a great thing. It just helps your capping out that much more when you're not afraid to lose and you're able to really stand by your cap and ride your edges and everything, chin up, chest out, all the way. And at the end of the day, every bet that I do, if I could look back at the bet and say I do the same bet again, then it was a good bet. Now, if I look back at the bet and I say, damn, what the fuck was I thinking? How did I forget X, Y, and Z? I made a mistake. In those cases, I made a mistake. But if it's plenty of bets that if I could take it over again, I'd do the same thing. That's just how you got to do it.
That's what it's about, It's going to win 70% of the time, and you knew it, but it didn't win that time. And sometimes you get the chance to go back too,
I had quite a few sips with y'all today, man. I think I got to pack it up. But it was a pleasure to come in here and hang out with my man Dylan. Cali to Canada. You know what I'm saying? Cali to Canada.
Hell yeah.
Hey, man, I appreciate you.
Come on, we need the Jazz.
I'm going to sweat the Jazz out on the side. Shout out to the chat, man. Redbeard. Shout out to Jason. Shout out to Pops. Shout out to who else? Bayou 21. Shout out to AOD in the house. Shout out to
Fuck, they're down by 7 now, you sluts.
And on that note, I'm a whore on up out of here.
Thanks for stopping by, DJ.
Oh, man.
Always appreciate you.
You know, my man Dylan hops in with me and my man Dom too and gives a few bets on Sunday. So I know all the other channels got all them shows Saturday and all that. They don't do nothing on Sunday, but we do. So come on over to Who-Bangin Sports Talk Sunday. Check out my man, me, Dom, and any other guests.
Hell yeah.
Sunday Sports. I'm out of here, man. Take it easy.
Have a good night, DJ. God, the Nets just won't stop raining down threes. This is not good. Not good, ladies and gentlemen. But Jazz respond with a 3, down by 7. They'll stick around and sweat out this last 4 minutes here. Hopefully they can come through. 4 minutes. They're plus 700 now. Minus 1,400 on the Nets. Come on, boys. Give us something. Give us something. We have the Warriors, too. They're down by 13 at the half. They got a little bit more time to work with, but I'm not going to stick around and sweat that game. We're just going to sweat out the last 5 minutes here. Let's go. Bring it home, Utah. I'm actually going to go plus 7 on Utah, I think, for one last bet. Fuck, it's plus 6 now. Fuck, I know plus 7 was the number. You bitches. Oh yeah, Pop says, thanks guys. The women's final is going to go 3 sets. Plus 115. I think Rybakina takes it. Never been sure about how to pronounce her name. Rybakina. You know, I don't hate women's overs in the championship here in tennis. 2 of the best women in the world. It's not a bad bet. What is that? To go 3 sets. I'm going to go in with you, Pops. Over 2.5 plus 115. Okay. So look at this men's final. That's going off at 3 a.m. Sunday at 3 a.m. So we could bet it tomorrow still too, but I'd take Alcaraz minus 4.5, I think. That's what I would do. But I'm not going to bet that right now. We'll see. Come on, Jazz. 3.5 minutes left, still plus 7. You could do this, you sluts. I know. Fuck. I know. And fucking Nets are on the back-to-back. I know we could have everything, all the ducks in a row for us, and it still just won't work. I still want to bet plus 7 right now, honestly. I think they're going to get inside that number by the end of it. Fuck. Warriors did not start off hot at all. They're down by 20 fucking points now. You fucking bums. Yeah, they ain't gonna do it. Golden State is not gonna do it. You fucking assholes. Need this Nets Jazz game to hurry the fuck up. Sick and tired of sweating a fucking game that's bullshit. It's like not even fun to watch, you know? Just hurry up with the bullshit and let's fucking go. Brooklyn Nets take a timeout. Like they're scared to lose this game. They fucking should be. I know, it's terrible. For once, Brooklyn shows up. Yeah, I'm not even watching the game. That's why all the shit that you're mad about, that's why I didn't watch it and I just played the numbers. Fuck, I'd be stressing this shit. Like, you fucking idiots are doing this, you're doing that. Fuck all that. I just need them to win. They're not going to do it. If they're playing like that, if I had eyes on this game, Ace Bailey just misses another 3. Yeah, that's game. And Brooklyn recovers and scores. That's game. Down by 9 with 2.5 minutes left. They haven't scored shit in 2 minutes. That's game. And Brooklyn Nets are 2-8 on Fridays to boot. And they fouled them on that 3. They're going to get an extra point. This is just all bad. I mean, really. Really. Head-to-head, the last 5. Utah's won 4-1 last 5. Embarrassing. Stats said they should have won this game by 11 points or more. Didn't do that. See, these are both shit teams, though. I should have known better. Even they're on a back-to-back. It's going to be Nets' first win in fucking Lord knows how long. And then on the other side, Utah, they're fucking 1-4. Utah's fucking terrible. We're just going to turn this into a shitting on Utah party right now. Fuck you, motherfuckers. I mean, they're missing Kevin Love, Yusuf Nurkic, Lauri Markkanen, Walker Kessler, George Niang, Elijah Harkness. All of them supposed to come back February 1st. Literally, like in 2 days is when they'll come back. And then we can bet on the Jazz, I believe. So glad I did not bet on this fucking point spread late just to try and cover my losses. They miss another 3. Ace Bailey misses another 3. Supposed to be good, Ace. Don't sound like much of an ace to me, you son of a bitch. Igor Demon for Brooklyn Nets with 21 points, just balling. 5 threes. Brooklyn scores another 2. They're up by 10. Keontae George is the only one scoring for Utah right now. 26 points. Kyle Filipowski with 12 and Ace Bailey with 12, but that motherfucker ain't hitting threes. He shot 7 and only hit 2. That's what I mean. Utah's a team that needs to hit threes. With Lauri Markkanen throwing fucking 10 threes, That would be the difference in this game. He'd hit 2 or 3 of those, and they'd be looking at winning right now. Fuck these assholes. Down by 8 with a minute left. And fuck the Warriors down by 22, as a matter of fact. If we're going to go on a spree right now, they can suck it too. They can suck it long and suck it deep. Yeah, I am giving up hope. With a minute left, they're not coming back and doing nothing. Appreciate you for stopping by, though, Jason. I will go down with this ship as I gave out the bet. I will go down with this ship. And then I'll log off, and we'll see you next time. But we had some good winners earlier. Just couldn't get through on the late night edition. Cashed in the first half, which is not the same as the original live sweat, but that's okay. We'll come through with a little bit of cash in the end. We'll only be down about $25 or so. But we still have bets that may come through. Swear if the Jazz cover this +8 and I didn't take it, fuck. That'll be a kick in the dick on the night. Come on, come on, come on. Jazz are still trying, but I think they just didn't get off to a good start here in the fourth quarter. It was good this whole fucking game. Now they're losing the fourth quarter 24-18. Really should be the other way around, realistically. The fourth quarter really should have gone to the Jazz with these motherfuckers on a back-to-back. But they're not going to do it. They won't even cover that +8. I'm so glad I didn't bet that again. Those little dickheads. But yeah, that is going to do it here. We're going to wrap this up. We went for 4 hours and 45 minutes on a live sweat edition here for Friday. Maybe Friday's not the day for live betting. We'll see. Something we learned, possibly. But we did cash up earlier. We had the right reads. Everything went south late. But we still come through doing just fine. Utah Jazz are bums. It's fine. We got UFC 325 tomorrow. We're going to come through late Saturday. Cash on some of those bets. Live bet it. Live sweat it. Maybe we'll go live for the fights. Tune in for that. But there's also a big hockey slate tomorrow, so expect me to be live at some point tomorrow. Make sure you hit that notification bell. Be live for UFC or hockey, probably both. We'll see. Make sure you tune in. Either way, we'll be talking sports over here at Who-Bangin Sports Talk. Sunday, you got college basketball with Domi, DJ, Ragu, and I might even stop by there in the morning. We'll see. And then on Monday, the TGL is coming through. We got Atlanta versus Jupiter. Give you guys a quick sneak peek. Atlanta should win. Make sure you tune into that. That's going to be on our channel and also dual streaming with Razor. So make sure you tune in for that. That's going to be a lot of fun. And we've cashed up the last 4 TGL with me and Sniz. Been profitable on my bets. So let's fucking go. Excited for that. Make sure you tune in for that. Other than that, tune in on Sunday. We'll see you again. And Saturday, we'll see you then too.
my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink, cause I think I'm going all in.